Welcome back, everybody, to another Onward VRML cast. I'm your host, the Sky Joker, and today we are bringing you the NA North America Round Robin Quarterfinals. I am joined with Ghost as my co-caster. Ghost, how are you doing this evening? Yeah, it's going to be absolutely insane. These are, again, some of the top teams of Onward duking it out here. We have today Group A of the round robins. We will have Group B tomorrow. But we're not going to worry about that right now. For now, Ghost, what are the four teams that we will see today? 100%. All right, so to get started, again, as you can see on screen, we do have Most Wanted versus Crusading Angels. I think we got bans and everything all set. And let me just go ahead and pull up. We are starting off on Subway. Good old Subway, can't go wrong. But make sure. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Now we got all the fun numbers up there. And I'll even put up our standings so everybody can get a look at that. And while that's up on the screen, Ghost, go ahead and give us the nitty gritty of the bans and what picks we might see and who you think's gonna come out on top here. 'Yeah, I think we're gonna see some crazy gameplay out here, especially if we do go abandoned. I feel like, I don't know, maybe for whatever reason, Most Wanted just feel they'll be okay on it with maybe whatever roster they're choosing to floor. They might be feeling ready for it, and they were just a little bit worried about some other maps. Let me go ahead and get us into our round so we can check out the first objective and await these teams to hop in. Here we go. All right, so we are starting off on the mid-platform objective here on Subway. This particular objective, I think, is my least favorite on this map. I do not like attacking or defending this objective. It just feels awkward on both sides. Ghost, what do you think? Absolutely. We do have 9 out of 10 people in the lobby here, so I'll go ahead and kind of get that started. We've got on the side of Crusading Angels, we got the USMC, How Do Breathe, the Poison Patry, Kaz, and Nova. And then so far on the side of Most Wanted, we do have Mr. Hello Speed, Salty Jackie, Torres Family, and Salty Foo. We'll have to wait to see who their 5th is. Most Wanted is starting off on the Marsoc side. That is the attacking team. And Crusading Angels starting on Volk, the defending team. I know we're going to have a few people here today who don't know a whole lot about the game, so a quick run through. The attacking team, Marsoc, is trying to get to this satellite uplink objective here. They have a tablet that they stored on their back that has a 7-digit code, a random 7-digit code every round. And their objective is to get close to this satellite uplink and type in that 7-digit code in order to cap, as we call it, or capture the uplink. That will give the attacking team, Marsoc, 2 points, and they need 4 to, or either team needs 4 points to win the map. If the team takes out the other team, all players on the other side, they only get 1 point. And then, of course, vice versa, the defending team is tasked with keeping Marsoc away from the objective. Did I miss any key points? 5v5. Yeah, and they'll have 6 minutes to complete it. Correct? Yes. Okay. Oh, the salty trifecta. Most Wanted feeling pretty salty. We're gonna have to be a little bit more specific there, it seems. Any predictions on how this map's gonna go between these two teams? Not getting picked up. Oh, this whole time they could not hear you. Let me, interesting. Oh, I see. Now they can hear you. Haha.
Is my voice coming through? There we are.
Yeah, it's coming through.
Dude, I've been doing so much talking. Oh,
yeah, boy. I know. That's crazy. So everybody's just been staring at me doing nothing. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. And I'm probably going to receive like 5 Discord pings about this over the course of the next 6 minutes, but that's okay.
Yep.
You're here now. So go ahead and give your quick intro to say hi to everybody.
Hello, everybody. I'll be your co-caster tonight. We have Most Wanted, Crusading Angels, and what else have I talked about that has been missed?
Literally everything.
Let's quickly go over the bans here. So, Crusading Angels have banned Suburbia, Cargo, and Bazaar. Most Wanted have banned Downfall, Quarantine, and Snow Peak. And that's yourself caught up.
That's about all you're gonna get, because we are hopping into round number 1. So I have two versions of Discord downloaded on my computer. I have like a beta version and then the regular version. My audio was not set up to the beta version. Apparently that's the one I opened. So,
well, top tier streamer over here, fellas.
Yeah, for sure. So here we go. Most Wanted into round number 1 on the attacking team. Yep, here come all the DMs. Salty Foo taking the lead into basement here. Doesn't look like they're going to get challenged, though. I need to slow down my camera.
They do have a C4 here in on 8 in this service tunnel here.
Oh,
Salty Foo not seeing it. No, but they're not seeing it. It does get spotted there.
Oh man. Oh no! A TK with the knife.
Oh no!
Oh, he pulled out his knife. He pulled out the knife instead of his tablet and stabbed.
Maybe he's trying to disable the C4. It looks like
Oh,
there
that's
has been
so
another
unfortunate.
C4 been placed on 7, ready for this exit here if they decide to come out of service exit.
I agree with that.
Oh, that's so unfortunate, and I was not ready to capture that replay.
But Taurus, come on. I'm not no entry.
Looks like they're not going to receive any challenge here in the basement. How to breathe on top. How
Yeah,
does
it's
the
a little bit
defense look?
interesting. Yeah, looking at this defense is a bit interesting to not have anybody contesting the underground because having the Marsoc being able to come up the service side exit or the service stairs, sorry, on both the northern and the southern side can be kind of dangerous here. It can really split the defense's focus, but maybe they've got it worked out. They do not have any C4s covering those staircases, so I guess they're just kind of hoping that they can hit some shots here.
They're not really watching the staircase at all. Nova is watching the southern one, sort of. But other than that, the north one's completely open. And that leaves, I think, Poisoned a little vulnerable.
Yeah, it would definitely be a tough shot to hit, but Poisoned would be a little bit exposed to the northern side. Salty Fu currently... Yeah, so we have Salty Fu, who's just kind of playing in a stationary position. He does have an M203 smoke on his back, or on his weapon, so I do believe he's waiting for his team to clear out the underground so that he can apply some pressure on OBJ, and just once again, trying to split up the defense, making them look all different directions. And I feel like that could really work out in Most Wanted's favor here.
I like the way Most Wanted is choosing to clear the underground. Unfortunately, they are not going to get contested, but if there was anybody down here, this is definitely the way to approach it.
Mm-hmm. And they are going nice and quiet, so they shouldn't be heard. Although that being said, a footstep was just made by Torres.
Yeah, I heard that.
Slowly working their way. And the rest of the defense needs to be careful. If they start giving callouts to these to their teammates, the Marsoc underneath them is going to be listening and going to be able to identify where they're at.
And honestly, most of the spots Crusading Angels are in are pretty common. So I think they're going to get checked either way. But it looks like the defense is heavily watching service exit. That is their main focus, and that is not where the attack is coming from. So I think that's going to work out of their favor.
Mm-hmm. Looks like the Marsoc on the northern side has opted to get a little bit louder.
Hear all the call-outs coming out.
Mm-hmm. Do believe How to Breathe was just called out there.
They're right on Poisoned. I think Salty can kill Poisoned before Nova even sees him. And Nova's not even watching it right now.
Getting ready to throw a grenade onto USMC.
Oh, wow. Man.
Perfect grenade. Full killing USMC, not even down. If he uses that M203 smoke, this cap could be pretty dangerous right now.
There it is.
He uses the smoke on the northern side. Nova still has the run-up covered.
Hello Speed and Torres also making their food. Salty looking for Poison. There goes Fu. Oh,
Salty Light able to get a... Wow, good grenade by How Do You Breathe, finding Speed, and Torres. Wow.
What?
It worked out better than expected.
Yeah, the defense did a really good job there at adjusting to where the attack was coming from.
Yeah, they did a really good job of getting refrags there. Salty Light on the south basement stairs was able to pop up and take out Nova, but Poison Patriot and lightning fast reflex was able to take him out. And then How to Breathe able to get a grenade onto Hello Speed and then pushing onto Torres. I think if Most Wanted would have slowed it down just a tiny bit longer and maybe let the rest of the Marsoc perform their attack, use some utility, then Salty Fu might have had an opening there to get on OBJ, but he just he initiated the attack. He shouldn't have been the spearhead there, but
he should not have initiated that. The basement stairs should have been the initiators. It was unfortunate that Salty coming up on the south side He came up right when Nova came back to watch it. So he was focused on Nova instead of Poisoned right next to him. He did get Nova, but Poisoned was right there for the refrag immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and honestly, that's just some good teamwork there. Always making sure that you know that you're there for those quick refrags to help each other out.
Absolutely. I do think that that's a more defense-oriented objective, so it kind of works in their favor. We might see a Volk trade here, most wanted. That's another thing I didn't mention. So after every round of attack or defense, the teams will swap sides now. So now most wanted is on the defense of Volk. Crusading Angels will be on Marsoc. We are going to go ahead and get us in the round, because we don't want to forget the overlay.
Yeah, and most wanted are not going to opt for Volk trading today. Since this was their map pick, that means they have to win a Marsoc if they want to win the map.
Yeah, absolutely. So the way it works is whenever a team picks a map, they start as attack on that map, and because of that, you essentially have to win an attacking round in order to take your map pick.
Yep, and we do have, once again, another fairly heavily underground push here coming from Crusading Angels. Hello, Speed, getting aggressive.
Ooh.
Not going to work out in his favor.
One more on stairs.
Salty getting called out. Did you see a C4
Yep.
get thrown?
Yep, C4 right on 7. It was Salty Foo, was placed by Salty Foo, and he's just waiting for this aggression there.
I saw the clacker in his hand.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Poison.
Yep, just...
That's going to be an interesting push. Late in the game, if they stay quiet, that's going to be a key spot, because can probably get Salty light. Oh no, Salty's covered from it.
Bit of utility usage there by the Marsoc. I think just maybe trying to bait out that C4.
That was the next.
Don't do it prematurely, Foo.
Yep, he's just trying to bait him out.
Drop a camera over here in case I need to go somewhere else. Oh, how do breathe? In the basement. Okay, so Crusading Angels is opting for a much more spread out attack. They are coming in from three different approaches.
Yeah, they've got the initial pick, which helps a lot.
That's what Pro Tube does too.
But they just still need to try to whittle down this defense, because
There's a C4.
Hello Speed's position wasn't exactly a hold it down type of thing. He was pushing there to try to get a couple picks.
Bro, he never runs util. That man is.
Bro, he's running APC9 with like nothing.
They're complaining.
It is kind of crazy.
Kaz now out of range of the C4, which could be dangerous
We got people down.
if Fu has a clacker in his hand.
Oh no. Salty needs to just blow this. Although I think it's too late. I think both of them have now made it past. Yeah, it's too late. Salty waited too long. Oh no.
There's one in OBJ tracks.
Poison Pastry now making it down the north horseshoe stairs. Did not get spotted by Torres, who was looking north. And here's the pressure.
All the
Torres now
util.
going to be crashing. Pastry might find him.
There it is. Salty Light now all alone to defend this objective against 5 Crusading Angels. Most
looks like
wanted,
Nova
not
is-
looking good here. A north cap would be so powerful right now.
Looks like
There it
Pastry is
is.
going for it.
There it is. There it is. Poison, tablet out. Salty's not reacting to it. He's not going for it. Come on, Poison. He's got the shaky fingers. Grenades come out. He's down, but Crusading Angels get the cap. Most Wanted falling apart.
Yeah, just them losing that north, and they just that spearhead attack. You know, they lost it just from the middle, and their entire defense just kind of crumbled there. They lost Fu and speed down underneath, and once the pressure got applied, the rest of the defense was forced to eyeballs on OBJ. But that's not what they had. That's not what they needed, and the rest of the Marsoc was able to get around.
Yeah, Fu was only relying on audio cues for his C4, which you can't do in a stairwell like that where you know they're going to be quiet. 90% of the time, anybody coming up those stairs is going to be doing so really slowly and really quietly, specifically for that reason. And he was peeking, but he was peeking beyond the door, like when they'd already be outside the door. That wasn't really helpful. And he let them get right next to him.
Yeah, definitely an unfortunate situation that Most Wanted has been put in, but I mean, by no means are they out. This is Subway. I mean, anything can happen on Subway. So Most Wanted by all means are still in it, and this is actually a pretty good objective to get the bounce back starting on for Marsoc. I would say I think this objective is definitely more Marsoc favored, but I guess it's my personal opinion.
No, I agree with you. It feels so at first glance, because it's kind of surrounded and the choke points for the attack are all there. I feel like it is also more attack based just because you can surround it so easily and then just dump util right on it.
Yeah, the positions that you can clear just purely off of utility is a very large amount, and they can really just get pretty close to the objective with just clearing with utility.
Absolutely. So, again, for those who are kind of new to this objective, we do call it the Chinatown objective, and there are only 3 entrances to the objective. So that's where I was kind of talking about the choke points. We do have a C4 that was blown too early.
They are kind of giving Most Wanted a bit of this mainward control, which could be pretty dangerous here.
Very dangerous. Try and drop a camera here. We don't want to miss out on any action. Let's go ahead and get on Salty Fu. So the entire Most Wanted attack is opting to come from the south. They really want this main road control. There's Nova with 1. Can't find the other.
Hello Speed able to shut that down, yeah. Here comes the utility, yeah.
Trying to save my hype voice for the later rounds.
A little bit of an overthrown grenade there by USMC. Threw it out of the map.
Killing the birds. I wonder where Jack is going.
That is 3 grenades used by Crusading Angels, which could be pretty dangerous for later in the round when the Marsoc gets pretty close to objective. I feel like they might have been a little bit more preemptive.
While we do have a moment, again, for those who don't know the map too well, this is the main alley, as we like to call it. Coming into the objective of Chinatown, we do have the sex alley over here, which can't quite give that to her. What a grenade onto Torres.
Over Chinatown.
Yup.
That flash also found the light and speed.
Looking at the defense here.
Well. Yeah.
Smoke on objective. They're doing the right thing, though. Poison Pastry just trying to shoot anything that moves. A nice grenade from Salty. And here comes the pre-fire. How do Breathe find in 1? Revive might come out, but Salty's on it. Salty's on it. They're not clearing it. Oh, will he get from the corner? He does. They cap back. Oh my goodness, most wanted. Come back.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I was saying. It is the perfect objective to get the bounce back on for Marsoc. The amount of pressure that you can apply, get that smoke in, get in there, send the uplink. Wow. What a move
Yeah.
for Most Wanted.
That is absolutely insane. Most wanted dumping all that smoke on there. But again, Crusading Angels, they gave them all that room in the main alley. They just gave it up. Straight left them. Nova was there, but once Nova went down, they just wiped their hands with it. And you can't let them get to that choke point right by the objective. There's just not enough room for you to be able to do anything if they dump smoke, which is exactly what they did.
Yeah. If they had spent those grenades, because there were 2 grenades that they used that did not connect anybody, if they held onto them, waited for that smoke, because if they're shooting smoke onto objective, then you know they're right around that corner. So you can be pretty confident with where you're going to put a grenade and who it's going to hit. Now, Crusading Angels just need one more point here to solidify their win on Subway. Most Wanted need to hold it down.
Yeah, I did get a question in chat about the lasers. No, the players in game do not see lasers. They do not see the gamer tags above the heads. That is just for our casting pleasure to make things a little bit easier. You'll also see some trails on Throne Util, some white trails for their path. They do not see that either. That is just for our
Here
benefit.
we are into the next round. No early utility coming out from Crusading Angels, or sorry, from Most Wanted.
For either team.
Yeah.
No early deaths. Hello Speed opting not to
overlay.
completely check. Oh, good call. If I can get it off.
There we go.
Hello
Looks like
Speed
How Do
opting to
Breathe.
do the letterbox hold. Go ahead.
You should have heard the footsteps there by How Do Breathe. Good grenade by
Going at it.
Speed.
I'm not there. I'm watching sex.
I got a cam on 2. Cam on 2. Speed finding Nova. Good grenade. Oh, flash by USMC. That's gonna find Speed.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Finds one. C4 gets the quick refrag.
Light in a pretty good position. Has utility in his hand. This is a grenade. Not gonna find Pastry there.
The back and forth coming to a bit of a stalemate here. I gotta go check on Kaz. All right, when I was gonna do that. Salty Foo manages to find the kill.
And it looks like Salty Light is proning up to the bodies of Hello Speed. And the
Just
trade.
barely caught that. All right, we are
Crusading
down
Angels
to
with Pastry.
3v1.
Mm-hmm. Utility around the corner.
The Poison Pastry now all alone to try and win this map for Crusading Angels. Again, 3-2, favoring Crusading Angels. They only need 4 points. If Poison Pastry manages to get the 3K here, he will take home the map for Crusading Angels. However, that looks like a really tall order. Actually, maybe not. If Poison Pastry gets a nice peek onto Torres here, nobody can get the refrag. Oh, as I say that, Torres opts
Here's
to
the
go into the
footsteps.
back.
Also, another quick note. I do believe Pastry is a she, not a he.
Noted.
Pastry just inches away from this corner here. Gonna go for the prone peek.
There it is.
Does
Like I said, and
Torres.
there's no refrag. There's a smoke.
That's doesn't quite block Salty Foo's line. He still has visibility here. Jackie also
Salty might be a little
rotating in.
traumatized from being capped on, though.
A lot of pre-fire here.
Wonder why Poison's pre-fired. What is happening? Oh! He's going for it. What is... she was trying to dance around in the smoke.
Yeah, pistol in one hand, tablet in the other. I do believe they were flashed twice, and so the random shooting there.
Oh, was it the flash?
Yeah, I do believe that they were flashed twice.
Okay. I was wondering what was going on because they switched to their pistol, and
yeah, they ran out of ammo quick.
I wonder why she opted to try and pre-fire through the smoke like that.
Yeah, it almost could have been a cap too. I mean, she did get there with tablet out.
Yeah, no, and she opted to push out when the smoke was, I think, more than halfway done too. So I think it would have run out pretty quick after that engagement anyways.
Yeah, she had a good 4 or 5 seconds, which, I mean, in these high ranks, 4 to 5 second caps are pretty common, if not maybe even a bit on the slower side.
Yeah, for sure. A lot of these quick cappers can get that code out. Boop, 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 boop. Done.
Yeah, right. But Most Wanted down 0-3 have now tied it back up 3-3, and they are now on their Marsoc. This is the Marsoc that they need to win the map. And
considering the objective,
I don't know. I feel like every Marsoc or every objective on Subway has a little bit of Marsoc favoritism, in my opinion. But there's always those. It's all just up to what happens. What are the engagements?
Go. Round number 5. We are now in the basement of Subway. So what we saw Most Wanted kind of 3-man clearing earlier down this track, we now have an objective actually down here. Again, this one does feel defensive favored in my opinion. Just because you do have to get your team down into this basement. But the offense has a lot of opportunity to surround those stairs while maintaining pressure down here in the basement. So it could really go either way.
Yeah. And it looks like Most Wanted opting to do a 5-man push into the basement. This looks quite familiar. But Kaz with a C4 on his chest, not opting to use it, could get hit by this grenade. It goes just too far. Kaz not going to take out Fu here.
There it is.
Finds one.
There it is.
Goes for the swing and finds another.
Wow.
Man, if
1
someone
for
else
2 trade.
If someone else had Kaz's clacker, so now there's just a C4 in the middle of the V there.
That'd be so powerful.
But it looks like they don't. Nova.
Although if Nova tosses a grenade onto his body.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine. Get the launcher.
It looks like Nova does have a clacker on their body. Oof, very close grenade there. That flash should connect.
There it is.
Oh, but the counter flash, that shuts down everyone else.
Oh!
Nova with a quick pick.
Nova really doing work here on the steps, keeping this attack at bay. Another grenade. Nova just playing dodgeball with these grenades. Oh, and hello speed.
Wow, and the trade.
What? Oh my goodness. Check it out, guys. Nova really doing work there on that doorway, holding down the line.
Salty Light a little bit upset that he was team downed by Hello Speed there.
I did hear a watch out, watch out, watch out.
Yeah.
Before that grenade went off.
Yeah, really quick NVG bug just so you don't get got by the Onward.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Good,
But yeah,
good,
Crusading Angels able to win on Most Wanted's map pick.
that is big. That is massive, especially early on. They needed that. A little unfortunate that it was a 3-4, so the points won't really be on their side for that one. But the map win is so big, especially against what is probably the favored team for this group of Most Wanted. Getting a map win off them right off the bat, not only does that secure, again, a map one for your team, but also there's tilt potential there because Most Wanted's going to be coming into this next map. They've just lost their map pick. They almost lost it pretty bad and then came back and then still lost. So they're going to be in their heads 100%. And now going into map 2, we are on Crusading Angels map pick, which
the pick I predicted. I'm just gonna put that out there.
100%. We knew we were coming here. We are going to abandon a much longer range map. We are going to see some outside work coming out here. And as I was saying, is now Crusading Angels map pick. They feel very comfortable on this map. Most Wanted, based on the stats, feel less comfortable on this. Pull up the matchup here just so you can see that. On Abandoned, Most Wanted only having a 42% win rate on this map. Crusading Angels having a 68% win rate. So the odds are in Crusading Angels' favor here.
Yeah, and that win rate is the round win percent. So that's how they're favored to win the round 68% of the time. In the VRML Season 17, Crusading Angels is undefeated on this map. They have not lost. They have played it 6 times, won 6 times.
Oh, so they won 68% of the rounds, but they win every
time. Yes.
Every map. Okay.
It looks like we may have a sub coming out from the Most Wanted side as well.
They might need
having Salty Jackie drop.
So while we await for that to come out, I will put us into the game so we can check out our first objective here. This is the, I guess, south building objective. But before we get too far into that, for those who don't know, this is the entire map of Abandoned. A very large, I would say mainly a 4-lane map going from north to south. We do have a beach area over here on the west side. And then central side, we've got a 3-story building, tank building, and then apartments going along the middle of the map. And then on the east side, we have what we call Goat Path, which, Ghost, why do we call it Goat Path?
I'll be honest, when Abandoned first released, I don't know who came up with the term, but I was in a pub lobby one day. I heard someone call it a goat path, and I was like, all right, yeah, goats can walk down there, I guess. I mean, it's, hilly, and just it's just stuck ever since, and it has spread like wildfire. I don't know any other name than goat path.
Yeah. I think I heard like East Path once or something, but no, Goat Path has just stuck. Here's our apartments, 3 2-story buildings. The entirety of Goat Path going along the east side, the beach on the other side, 3-story building. And then down here in the north, we've got, I don't know, I kind of call this no man's land. I don't really have much more of a name than that. But coming up this hill, we come to the helicopter, which there's an objective also in that helicopter. We may get to see that. And that is our Abandoned, folks. This is one of the semi-newer, quote-unquote, maps to the game. And yeah, do we have a 5th? Well, we do have a 5th.
At least compared to Subway. If it's compared to Subway, then yes, it's much newer.
We got a 4th Salty. coming in on Most Wanted.
Yep, Salty Pussy coming in for Salty Jackie.
Yep.
You get to the action any second now.
Wouldn't it have been great if the round timer started going?
Dude,
If we had manifested
I would have retired right there and been like, all right.
I'd be like, go get a lotto ticket. Just leave the cast right
hanging
now.
up the cap. Yep.
Let me get a caster cam. Or not a caster cam, a cap cam. Oh, cap cam. There we go. Need to get to the objective quickly.
I've been having a cap cam literally every objective, and you're just taking over my cap cam, man.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I forgot I even told you that I do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a lag spike and a half. Thought we were hopping in for a second.
Yeah, it looks like there has been a vote kick out. We could be going into a timeout. We want to maybe run a couple ads.
I'll give us a
Who
nice
knows?
little view for a second. While we sort some stuff out, make sure I don't have any DMs or anything. I hope everybody's having a good time and enjoying the entertainment. The hype is a little low. Again, I don't want to waste my voice on the first map.
Well, I mean, we had 2 caps in the first map. Caps in the round
Yeah.
robin where you see these super top level teams, that's almost a rarity, you know, because some of these really top teams have things locked down. But seeing 2 caps come out, it's really just a treat for everyone watching, because it's one of the most hype moments I could say you could get in Onward when someone gets a
Truly,
cap.
other than like a clutch. And here we go. We are hopping into round number 1. No overlay is up. We are good to go. Starting off
And we do
Most
have-
Wanted on the defense.
We have a quick spawn here from Crusading Angels, so we could see a lot of early aggression here.
Oh, this could be massive.
Salty Foo does find pastry.
The quick spawn's called out. You can see the defense kind of scrambling to adjust for that.
Mm-hmm. No push-outs from the defense. They're just trying to keep them locked down, keep them trapped in the spawn.
No
Grenade by
way.
Hello Speed.
No way!
Oh,
Oh,
so close to Kaz there.
I really
Speed,
don't like
you
the
ready?
way Crusading Angels has played this, though. They basically cornered themselves.
Yeah, I mean, there's not too much you can do when you do get the quick spawn here. Speed, only downing breathe, could get the res here. Salty Foo going to be pushing up onto them. Torres shutting down Kaz. Down to a 2v5. Crusading Angels have a lot of work ahead of themselves.
There's one.
And that's where it starts. Yep. Torres getting
and
another
immediately
pick.
loses one.
Most Wanted going for a pretty wide spread here. Trying to get around. Speed just shutting them down, making sure they don't get to the silos. Might have spotted Nova's head there. Nope, not quite. Nova does need to be careful.
This is a really tough ask for Nova.
It looks like they are ready for a light, though. They keep looking back that direction. They may be ready for...
Yeah, they're
The
waiting for a
flank.
flank for sure. They know it's a
But
possibility.
the problem... I wonder if light will try to flash the spawn, anticipating someone's there. And Nova might get caught in that. Here comes light. Slowly but surely, I guess. There he is. Oof.
Right there.
Ooh, the one
The
tap
single
from Light.
shot. Oh, that was kind of disrespectful. I won't lie.
That was a commanding start for Most Wanted there, only losing one on Crusading Angels map pick. It looks like one of them did bring a sniper as well on Crusading Angels side, so maybe they weren't really anticipating to get the quick spawn there.
Yeah, and I really didn't like how Crusading Angels played that quick spawn because they sent one person aggressive and they got a pick and then got shut down and the rest of the team was just sitting back.
Yeah, there are definitely
They-
some lines you can take to get up there.
They left themselves in that corner, and they needed to take advantage of a quick spawn and take the ground. They needed to be more aggressive in that.
Yeah, it just gets tough when the first pick that comes out is not in your favor. You know,
Yeah.
Most Wanted came out really aggressive right off the bat and was able to pick off Pastry, and then they just kind of hesitated, but it happens.
Yeah, 100%. It's like I did kind of get the scores a little messed up, but that's okay. The first map was 3-4. The second map, we were now 1-0. Most Wanted taking that round. I think my caster buttons got moved around a little bit, so I keep pushing the wrong stuff. Pro caster move over here, folks. We are hopping into round number 2.
Most Wanted not getting the quick spawn, so it will allow Crusading Angels to get a defense sort of set up here.
Oh wow,
Kaz
Most
and Pastry
Wanted
both
early
getting
shot.
spotted. Yep. Kaz and Pastry both getting spotted on the outside here. Ooh, USMC finding a headshot onto Salty Foo with a sniper rifle.
One's a broken wall on a 3-story.
A bolty nonetheless. Nice shots from Nova, gonna shut down Salty Light. See, this is the problem with shooting that quickly. If you don't get the pick you're trying to get, you've given away your spawn for nothing. And now Crusading Angels can spread out their defense specifically to look this direction and shut down Most Wanted from gaining any more ground. At
Yeah,
least
Crusading
easily.
Angels, USMC and Nova have really helped to shut down people that could take out Poison Pastry. So Pastry might have an opportunity to push up and maybe even get to those cargo containers down by the silos. Although, as I say that, Pussy comes with the pipes.
My
Wow!
Sorry.
goodness! What a
Another
shot!
headshot. Yeah, another headshot.
You could see USMC really pause to take his time to hold that breath and scope in. What a shot.
Can I go there and be safe?
Pastry is really talking themselves on if they're able to make this cross.
I was just about to say, and now we can confirm Pastry is in fact a female.
They're just
I
going
had
from
it
rock
under
to
top
rock.
yet.
Y'all stop running!
Yeah, and this Most Wanted attack has slowed down tremendously. They've lost 3 attackers very early, mind you. We're 2 minutes into the round, which for Abandoned is a little too soon.
Yeah, they have a ton of time to approach this objective, but again, the defenders know exactly where they're coming from. They're going to have all the approaches locked down. And if Most Wanted can't get a pick off of Crusading Angels from peeking too much, then it's not looking good for them.
Hearing some comms coming up from Torres family here over here on 3-story. He's saying he's willing to suppress Broken Wall if Salty Pussy is willing to try to cross over towards the east.
Torres has got to be a little worried about his ammo by this point.
Yeah, he has been tapping. But yeah, he does have the HK 416, so he doesn't have the M27 with all of its endless ammunition in the support class. I will say, pretty compressed defense coming out from Crusading Angels. They've gotten 3 picks, and at least 2 of them are able to confirm.
I wonder if Salty's going to be able to get poisoned from here in the east. Oh, he's not going to look for her. Oh, there it is. There it is. Here comes Peak. Or not. Okay, don't listen to me. Yeah, if Salty had peeked the other side of this rock, it would have been a free kill onto Poisoned out there in the open. But I don't think they've identified Poisoned out there. I don't think she's made any moves.
Well, they took shots at her in the beginning of the round. They shot at Kaz and Pastry right off the bat.
Oh, yes, I do remember that. But I don't think they saw where exactly she went, and they may have not gotten that exact call out before they got picked off.
Yeah, if you don't have an exact name for that call out, if you just say behind the rock, it's not really that specific. Pastry finding Torres, and now Salty Pussy left in a 1 versus 5.
That was a key moment. If Salty had peeked over there and gotten Pastry, he would still have a teammate. And it would be a 2v4 instead of a 1v5.
Yeah, Crusading Angels maybe starting to show their dominance here on this map, showing why they are undefeated on it. With a 5 alive defense. Yeah, 5 alive defense definitely shows that off with Poison Pastry finding Pussy.
100%. And I think I would say, at least on this defense in particular, it was less Crusading Angels showing dominance, and I think it was more Most Wanted showing their weakness. Because, again, they took all those shots really early on and gave away their spawn, which isn't necessarily the worst thing. Early lines are, very common. But once they gave away their spawn, they didn't seem to have a plan for how to deal with the fact that their spawn was given away. They just kind of got stuck where they were, and they kept exposing themselves to all these lines and just getting themselves picked off. So if you're going to take early lines and you're going to take early shots, you need to be prepared for the defense to respond to that.
Yeah, I would have been curious to see how the defense would have adjusted if they took out both Kaz and Pastry, because Pastry found 2 that round. So if Pastry was out of the equation entirely, I mean, it's really the little things that it comes down to in Onward.
Yes, 100%. It really is about the finer moments in each round. It isn't just at least 90% of the time, it isn't just this team was stronger in this round than the other team. Most of the time, it's just based off of a couple little decisions that could have completely changed the entire round.
Now, quickly moving on, we've gone from the furthest south objective that we could have gotten to the furthest north. We are all the way up at the Chinook helicopter, way out in the north. And I think this objective could favor more into Crusading Angels' side because they have a sniper and they could spot people in Chinook. Looks like Most Wanted giving away their spawn, so something curious about this objective is the Volk gets 2 spawns. And them opting to shoot there gave away that they got the northwestern spawn. It looks like Crusading Angels are taking advantage of that. They are beelining it down the... Salty Foo able to push out himself, though. Getting across to the other side of the beach, and it looks like he's going to keep moving his way up to the 3-story.
Gotta keep an eye on Hello Speed here. C4 coming out into Goat Path. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Oh, 2 C4s.
They're over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they shot one of them.
I'll point out, Salty Foo has gotten almost all the way to Tank Factory. He's just ran straight to it.
Oh, he's got that cross angle.
He may have heard some comms there from Nova as well, and now he definitely hears the footsteps.
He needs to just keep an eye on Goat Path, but as soon as he takes shots over there, he needs to get that kill to make it worth it. But Poison Pastry's right out in the open, in the no man's land, but he didn't see it. Oh, man. Poisoned was way out in the open.
And that's a huge pick for Crusading Angels there.
Massive.
Because now that's usually the push-out player. That you don't normally see too many push-outs on this objective from the Volk. So if you can take out that push-out, then it opens up a lot of opportunities. Why was that so loud? Oh, a grenade took out one of the C4s there.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's still
USMC
one
up in the
C4 on the top of the
3-story.
rock.
Mm-hmm. We have USMC up in 3-story. Might have spotted Torres's feet. Or Nova's line.
Salty, like,
Yeah.
barely avoiding How Do Breathe's line of sight.
Yeah, if you look on cam 2, oh, he's no longer proned, but when he was proned, those feet was just so close to exposing there. Yeah. Needs to be really careful.
Got rid of my cam too.
My bad.
Alright. I'm trying to swap between Salty, who manages to take down How Do Breathe in a quick little flick, and Poison Patriot, who's just slowly sneaking her way up the dead man's land, no man's land.
Nova also able to get around on the western beach. Looks like they are going up the hill, so they could get a line. Not quite onto Torres, but Speed could definitely be in danger here.
Got cam 3 for Nova. Poisoned on 1. Salty on 2. There's going to be a lot of action here very quickly.
USMC taking the full wrap around the beach. Nova on the northwestern hill. Sees Speed. The shots don't connect. Speed with an
that's unfortunate.
instant reflex there from Mr. Hello Speed, finding Nova.
Salty looking for Kaz. Kaz looking for Salty, who's going to come out on top. Shots down the center. Pastry going down in the background.
Speed going wide to come support Light.
There it is.
Light don't need no support.
Oh!
USMC taking out Pussy. He's on the flank.
On my dead body, on my dead body, on my dead body. He's on my dead body. On my dead body, yep. You're on my dead body.
What a flick from USMC. And
USMC
the replay
opting not
didn't
to
come out.
confirm. Oh, there's the confirm. Grenade there from Speed.
There it
It's
is.
Torres with the cleanup.
Most Wanted coming out on top here. Crusading Angels were looking so strong. Man, why do you think they fell apart right there at the end?
I think they just tried to split their forces too much. You had every lane trying to get covered rather than trying to, you know, spearhead an attack. But yeah, you had Nova and USMC taking the western side. Kaz, you had Kaz and How Do Breathe trying to take up the goat path, and they were both taken out. And then yeah, Pastry alone coming up the middle. Yeah, don't really know what much else could have been done there. Most Wanted had that pretty under control. Just had to Nova was taking shots onto Speed, and Speed with a quick reflex. That might have been the turning point.
Whew. Apologies. So, a little unrelated to this, but I just received a text from my neighbor, like, asking me what happened to my mailbox. And I'm like, what do you mean what happened to my mailbox? And I look out my window, and my mailbox is broken in half and is on the ground.
Oh no, what happened?
I don't know. I don't know, buddy. What did happen to my mailbox? You tell me. I did at some point during the cast hear a really loud, like, cracking sound outside, and I didn't know what it was, but I just kind of ignored it. I think that's what it was, chat. I think that's what it was.
Is your mailbox crushed to the side?
I don't know,
man.
man. So I get to go figure that out later. Definitely be checking
All
my
right.
camera.
Yeah. Into the very next round, round number 4. Crusading Angels pushing up. Most Wanted not getting either of the quick spawns. So with this objective, the Marsoc, I believe, get 5 spawn locations, and there's really only 2 of them that you can get some early lines with. And they did not get one of those early lines. So they're just going to be working their way up. They're looking like they got a 3-2 split going around Tank Factory and Apartments. Ooh, some quick shots there. Don't know if they spotted somebody. Nova able to get a push up into the cargo containers in no man's land, which is a pretty strong position. However, Salty Fu and Salty Light are just running
Beelining.
down the coast. Ooh,
One-
how to breathe,
One
picking
is
off
running on
one.
the beach.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. The first minute down already on the beach. That's some pretty fast action there. We hear that sniper shot from USMC in the Chinook.
There's one.
Gotta keep an eye on Salty here. If Salty manages to find Nova through the wall, Nova does keep clipping in the back there. That would be a massive pickup.
He needs to be super careful of how to breathe, though. That laser is right over his head.
I think Salty's safe from how to breathe at this point, unless he decides to look around the rock, like peek out further and look down. But I think Salty's below his field of view.
The HE does not take out that container, and Light now is position given away.
They really
I hope most
needed
wanted
that.
don't. I hope most wanted doesn't think that that's clear now, and Nova able to get another pick because of it. It looks like Nova's opting to peek Salty Light. Ooh, close grenade there from How to Breathe.
I don't necessarily like what Salty's doing here, giving up that ground that he gained. I think he could have been fine just staying where he was. Because this rotation down through the center is going to be a lot harder than the beach would have been.
If he's able to take out Nova, it could actually be quite powerful. But yeah, Nova is really the thorn in this Marsoc attack here.
All right, time to start dropping some cameras. We are going to have some action on the other parts of the map, I believe, from Kaz and Salty Pussy, along with Torres family. Going up to the goat path. The two Salties here kind of spearheading this attack.
I was just taking a quick peek at to see if Kaz had any C4. He doesn't, but he has a PKM with no foregrip, which is a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I mean, at this range, volume over accuracy.
Yeah.
I think Salty's going to come out on top here because Kaz is holding a lefty angle as a right-handed, and Salty's got the right-hand approach. So I think
Agreed,
Salty's going to get that angle on Kaz.
Could catch that elbow sticking out. Although the rock formation might work in Kaz's favor just a little bit.
Nova finding Salty there, so their dual-prong approach getting shut down into the 3v5. It is a trade.
That's a really big trade. Crusading Angels need to adjust their defense now. Most wanted taking full advantage of that pick. Did they?
Yeah.
I do believe
Massive
a piece of
round.
utility was thrown without the pin being pulled. I saw one of them throw it, and I heard it land, but there was no laser. Far grenade there.
Just under 2 minutes left. Crusading Angels, again, just need to adjust their defense here to deal with two in the go path. I don't know if they have a good kill count. In fact, they wouldn't because of the
No,
trade.
there was a trade. Nova might go for a flank here. Looks like they
Exactly
keep
what they're
pushing
doing.
down.
Let's go.
Oh, as I say that, they fall off the flank. They're now
There
heading
it
back up the hill.
is. Oh,
Torres.
wow.
Quick shots. Down to a 3v2. This is a pretty winnable position here for Most Wanted. Crusading Angels need to hold this down.
Yeah, Most Wanted quickly turn this from a deficit to an advantage.
Speed working his way around. Might find How to Breathe.
A nice bird's eye view of the action here. The Crusading Angels' hearts are definitely pounding here.
Yeah, 50 seconds on the clock. Time is ticking. Speed might make footsteps here that Breathe might hear. Ooh, and
I
Breathe
don't like
falls off.
Torres' approach.
It could work out in his favor if he's just here to get a pick or two, and then Speed is able to sweep him up. But so 30 seconds, they hear the beeps on their watches. They know they're running out of time.
Speed might find Breathe.
Speed running
There
up.
it is. Oh, but he put his gun down. Down to just Torres.
1v3, 15
Way
seconds
too
on the
slow.
clock. They hear the footsteps.
Finds one.
Finds one.
Finds two.
Finds two.
Finds three.
Ooh. But the trade went Crusading Angels'
no.
favor. Wow.
Oh my goodness. Hit that replay too late. That's okay. Oh, that was a 3K, but it just ended
Yeah.
in that trade.
Yeah, what a play from Torres there. Just not, the trade not getting in his favor. And I mean, that's just how Onward is. You can get in these moments where they're in a 1 versus 3, time is practically nothing, and all it takes is just, what, 2 magazines of ammo, and 3 kills right there.
Boom. Go ahead and fix the score line while I have a minute.
Now, I will say, I do believe with the teams being tied up 2-2 here, we are getting into, I would say, the more dangerous part of the map is if they cap, it's over. The map is over. So you need to be hyper aware that you have the objective covered.
100%. And Crusading Angels on the attack, they are the favored team for this map. They have the better stats on it. So that is definitely something Most Wanted should be worried about.
Yeah, for sure. And this objective too, so a little bit about this objective. It's the like 3-story, how would I put this? It's not the silo OBJ, but it's just slightly more north of it. And that wall there can actually be pretty decent cover if you're trying to get a cap. If someone's on pipes, they may not see you capping. If they're on the silos, then you can be on the north side of the wall. And then you won't get spotted from that there. So, and especially with some smoke coverage, it can definitely be a pretty dangerous cap. But here we go.
Hopping into the round here, Crusading Angels opting to go goat path behind the apartments. Kaz might be the spearhead for this attack.
Salty, able to identify that they crossed.
Oh, that is massive.
Ooh.
I tried to
Salty,
wrap around.
Salty heard or saw them toss his gun.
You're gonna get picked off.
They saw him toss his gun so they could cross quicker. So that's a little something. So guns have a weight to them. So if you're carrying a LMG, you're going to move super slow. So some people will toss their gun so they can run at the speed that they are with a pistol. But Salty Fu was able to spot them throwing their gun and able to identify the spawn. Yeah, that's really... Because now the Most Wanted can adjust their defense where they don't have to expose to the south. Which can save a lot of... Especially with USMC, who's, as we know, is a pretty good shot with that sniper rifle. So if you can just take them out of the equation, then that helps a lot.
All right, so checking out the attack and the defense, how does this attack look to you?
It really just depends on who gets this pick. I mean, Salty Light on the underground here, pretty close to Kaz. If they're able to take out Salty Light, then that helps a lot for their approach from the pipes. But they still have to deal with Pussy and Fu. It really just comes down to the first pick, because I could see this going either way right now. It just depends on who gets the first pick.
Honestly, I think leaving Salty Light would be the move here. If they identify that Salty's there, he's the least effective at defending the objective. So I think if you just post one to make sure he doesn't flank, that'd be massive.
Yeah, they just need to identify that he's in here, which he's currently stayed very quiet about. If they wrap around the north, if Marsoc decides to wrap around the north, it could open up some opportunities. They could find Salty Foo. Speed with a headshot onto Kaz.
Wait, that was sniper. That was
And that's the first pick. I mean, yeah, that's just where it starts.
I'm exposed by a lot.
Nova trying to find Hello Speed up in the third story. Not quite gonna be able to pick him out.
Yep, and this defense, or this offense is super spread apart here. 2 in Tank Factory, 2 deep southwest.
I'm a little concerned with how spread out they are, as there's little chance for refrags here. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, I know this guy was invincible, dude.
Taking out the sniper there.
No, like his half of his body is out, and I'm just blazing him.
Hello's gonna find another one here. There it is.
And Speed has, so far with 3 kills this round, completely shutting down the offense.
Yeah,
And it really goes to show how powerful the 3-story building can be, especially if you play it right, like how Speed is. You know,
100%.
sometimes you may play that building and you may think that you're being quite exposed to a lot, you know, but he's just taking it little by little, and the more people he picks off, the more he can peak, you know, because that's less people watching him.
And he's not just staying on one floor. So normally whenever you identify somebody's in 3-story, you're like, oh yeah, they're on the 3rd story looking out this window. And then you just wait for them to peek said window again and you get the pick. But Hello Speed has been rotating every single floor. What a grenade.
Although Salty Light on the
refrag.
flank to the north of How Do Breathe. Salty Light opting to slow it down. He's
How Do
actually getting
Breathe
pretty close
dangerously
to the
close.
cap here. Yeah. Oh, he throws the smokes.
He's going for it though.
Wait.
He's gonna be on. He's
still
on
lit out.
objective. He had a total path to it. He's on objective capping. Most Wanted not even reacting to this. They're not doing anything.
Wow.
What?
He found
What?
the hole through the defense.
Was that
Wow.
four defenders up?
That was 4.5 with
4.5.
Speed being down.
Speed was down. Speed should have been making the call outs. What was the defense doing?
I don't think Speed saw it because Speed ran back inside and then he got hit by the M203HE, so he wasn't able to spot where How Do Breathe was.
Yeah, but
Wow.
he should have been able to call out, hey, there's another, they just grenaded me. They're coming from the north.
I just
Nobody
didn't
was
think.
watching line.
Yeah, wow, that was a fumble on Most Wanted's part there. Crusading Angels. Now
And if
that's 2 map
Salty-
wins.
Yeah, if Salty hadn't gone for the flank and stayed in the tank building, he would have been there to stop that rotation. But yeah, we're done with that map. That is, wow. It's 2 maps per round. So
That is correct, yes. So Crusading Angels starting off with a demanding lead here over the favorited team.
wow, they walk away. They walk away with the 2 map wins. This match win, which I don't know if match win is a thing. I think it's just maps.
Yeah,
But-
it's maps win.
Okay, so they walk away with 2 map wins. I mean, right off the bat, right out the gate, that's putting you high up there. For this round robin, we do have 4 teams playing, and the top 2 move on to the semifinals. So getting 2 map wins right off the bat out of the 6 that you're gonna play, that's a third of the winnings right there.
Yeah, that definitely just put Crusading Angels on a pretty high pedestal, and especially with how the other games are going. Make sure to go check out Stream B, guys. I'm pretty sure Classified and No Quarters are going at it right now, and you can maybe check in their final moments of their match going on.
Yeah, we'll let all the action go off on there. We'll go over more specifics when we get into our next stream and in those breaks. So I'm gonna go ahead and run ads on here. go catch the action on stream B, like Ghost said, and we'll see you whenever things take off back here on stream A. Let's go ahead and run it.
Only Baron left alive. Where is Baron? In the spawn. And somebody Spud in the bottom going absolutely crazy, getting the 2K.
Wow. Prepare to start.
Only Baron left alive. Where is Baron? In the spawn. And somebody Spud in the bottom going absolutely crazy, getting the 2K.
Wow. Match point. Prepare to
Only
start.
Baron left alive. Where is Baron? In the spawn. Can somebody reinforce?
Go.
Spud in the bottom going absolutely crazy, getting the 2K.
Match point. Prepare to
Only
start.
Baron left alive. Where is Baron? In the spawn. Can somebody reinforce?
Go.
Spud in the bottom going absolutely crazy, getting the 2K.
Match point. Prepare to
Only
start.
Baron left alive. Where is Baron? In the spawn. And somebody
Go.
Spud in the bottom going absolutely crazy, getting the 2K.
Match point. Prepare to
Only
start.
Baron left alive. Where is Baron? In the spawn. And somebody
Go.
Spud in the bottom going absolutely crazy, getting the 2K.
Match point.
Welcome back, everybody, to Stream A of the NA Round Robin Quarterfinals. Once again, I'm your host, the Sky Joker, joined by Ghost 7705. We are now going to be watching the likes of Classified and, once again, Most Wanted. I believe we are following Most Wanted through all three of these rounds. But Classified coming in as the next contender. Most Wanted coming out of match number 1 from a loss on both maps. A really tough loss. Losing a cap with 4.5 defenders up is gotta be rough. And they also lost their map pick as well, starting off almost commandingly even. So they're gonna be feeling the pressure. But they aren't out of it yet, of course. For one thing, you still have 4 more maps that gotta be played. So you could easily take the next 4 maps and be chilling. And it's the top 2 that come out of this, so you don't even need to take necessarily first place to move on to the next stage. So enough about Most Wanted, though. We again have Classified coming in as the contender here, and Ghost, tell us about these 2 teams and this matchup.
Yes, so taking a quick look at Classified, they just won their round, winning both maps, I believe 4-1, 4-0 against No Quarters, and now they're heading into round 2 against Most Wanted. They are on. We have map 1 selected here. We here on Suburbia. So if we want to take a quick look at statistics before we get into the bans. The statistics for Most Wanted, for Classified, they've played it 4 times, won 4 times. So they are currently undefeated on it in the VRML season. Most Wanted playing Suburbia 6 times, winning it 4 times. So still a pretty strong map by all things said, but Classified with an undefeated record on it. Another quick note, Classified and Most Wanted played against each other in the final week of the VRML season, and Classified won Suburbia 4-0. So that could be the reasoning for picking this. Now, going quickly into the bans, we have on the Most Wanted side, we have Most Wanted banning Quarantine, Shipyard, and Snow Peak. So sticking to long range, although banning that mid-range Shipyard map. And then Classified banning Cargo, USS Quest, and Egress. So some pretty closer range maps. But here we are on Suburbia.
Hopping into round number 1 here, Classified coming in as the attacking team Marsoc on round number 1, because this is their map pick. Bringing in the close range here. We are on the northwestern objective here. So we are going to see right here some early shots coming out to trying to prevent the defense from moving up. However, is not going to land.
Salty Foo able to get very aggressive start here. Able to tuck into that lane 1.
So many shots back and forth here. This map definitely being one for flicks and quick aggression, quick reflexes. It is definitely favored to whichever team has the quicker players.
Oof, that grenade by Light. So close to hitting Indie Couch. He was just tucked right up against that Hesco. Wow, God of Shinobi finding a headshot onto Speed through 2 bushes there.
That's crazy.
That's map knowledge right there. That is something. So for those who don't know, the Suburbia bushes are penetrable as well as the high fences. So if you can line it up, wow, God of Shinobi with 2 huge picks there, completely shutting down this lane 1 defense.
That's absolutely key. And the defense now being forced to rotate. However, Salty Light managing to find Pounds, preventing a double-pronged attack.
Most Wanted need to be super careful here. Lots of utility coming out on objective. This objective, all they need to do is just get onto that Humvee car and start sending in the code. And Most Wanted know that this. Pussy taking up aggression, trying to get so they can watch the objective. Salty Light taking shots into the smoke.
To a 3v4. Where's the third defender?
The third defender's all the way in lane 4. Wow, a grenade right onto Texas.
Ooh. I see the third defender now. Torres, yeah, all the way lane 4. God, Shinobi finding Salty Light, though. Torres really needs to be coming back now.
This could be very close to a cap if they aren't careful.
Indy's ready for the
Pussy.
rotation. There's Pussy
Objective's
going down.
open.
Yep, 100%. Torres just needs to run out and die. But they're not pushing the objective.
Indy Couch is ready for it. He doesn't take out Torres. Oh, was that a flash maybe misthrown by Torres landing at his feet? And Indy Couch cleaning it up. Strong start by Classified there.
Woo! What a great round right off the gate. Classified, like you said, a strong start. God of Shinobi doing work out there in lane 1, managing to just shut down that whole defensive side and allowing Most Wanted or Classified to gain a lot of momentum and a lot of ground.
And also able to hit that headshot onto speed through 2 bushes.
Massive.
So another thing about these bushes is so through every layer of penetration that your bullet goes through, it weakens its damage. So if he were to aim just a little bit lower and he was hitting speed in the chest, speed might have been able to tank 2 or 3 rounds and maybe duck out of the way. But the fact he was aiming at head level and able to get a headshot onto speed is, I mean, that just swayed the momentum in Classified's favor to win that round.
Just absolutely going through some quick little clips from that first round. That is the type of momentum you want straight out the gate. And like I said, Most Wanted coming out of last round, maybe not feeling too well, and now coming into their first round here, again, getting shut down. They're going to be worried. They're going to be in their heads.
Although Most Wanted, all they need is just a little bit of momentum, and that'll carry them through a lot of rounds. It's just all about getting that momentum started. No early pre-fires coming out. We could see an early grenade coming out from the defensive side. Looks like we do. Heading. Strix with a quick aggression, able to pick off 1, pick off 2.
Oh,
And
finds
trades
a
with the third. And
And
a
the grenade
taking out. Wow.
And very quickly,
Classified.
this offense.
Showing their reasoning for picking this map through their gameplay here. Now Light able to get the revive. And Shinobi on this lane 4 flank could pop up onto the slide any second now and maybe pick off another.
Hello Speed just did exactly what Shinobi did to him in the previous round. The exact same line, the exact same pre-fire.
Here comes Shinobi up onto the slide behind Salty Light.
Let's go, Lightspin.
They aren't aware of it at all.
Not at
Shinobi could
all.
find one here.
He's making the
Shinobi
push.
falls off. Yeah.
This is going to be massive. Going for a thrown C4 maybe?
That flash will pick up Salty Fu. Salty Light not seeing Shinobi. That C4 not connecting.
Here it is.
Wow.
There you go.
Shinobi cleaning it up.
What a flank.
And just right off the bat, I mean, within the first minute, I'm pretty sure it was down to a... With the downed Most Wanted members, it was a 1v4. Did able to get a couple revives. But yeah.
So what do you think, Ghost? What does Most Wanted need to do in order to turn this around? What's keeping them back?
I mean, what's happening right now is Classified is controlling the tempo. They are making sure that when Classified pushes, they're the ones getting the picks. When Classified holds back, they're the ones that are holding back. Most Wanted need to take control of the tempo. They need to make sure that they're catching Classified off guard, catching them on off angles, catching them through pre-fires. If they allow Classified to keep trying to control the momentum and push outs and all that stuff, then it's just not going to work out in their favor.
100%. Most Wanted. Yeah, they need control. They need to just take a step back, think about what Classified is doing to them, and counter. It's all about countering. If Classified's coming right out the gate with all of this aggression, Most Wanted, they're getting beaten by this aggression because Most Wanted is also trying to play aggressively. So maybe they need to change the focus here. Instead of trying to hit it head on, try and use Classified's aggression against them.
Yes. Now this is an objective that could definitely, we could see a lot of early utility coming out from the Classified and Most Wanted side, but Classified have been kind of somewhat known for throwing a lot of early utility. As I say, that Strix throws a grenade, not gonna find its way over center house. And a very heavy lane 4 approach coming here from Classified. They're gonna get full control of this playground.
Free fire coming out all around. Most Wanted opting to do a heavy middle house defense.
Yeah. And I mean,
I think
this
they're all
is...
going to get locked in there.
It definitely can work out in their favor. It really just depends on if, you know, if they're all in the same house, they better not all be peeking the same angles, because that's where Classified are going to shine. They're just going to keep, you know, peeking from the same spots and finding those picks. If you can just try to treat that house as if you're like a pufferfish, you know, you just have spines in every direction. No matter where Marsoc tries to push, you're there to react to it. But it all just depends on how Most Wanted holds it.
-1 lane 3.
And Torres. The good first pick there, shutting down that lane 3, letting them know that they can't can't walk around without caution.
Strix might get picked up here if he's not watching for Foo's peak.
Salty Light spotting Texas, not connecting with the shots.
Pounds 2.
It's like they're just doing some pre-fires through the bushes there.
Strix finding
Ooh,
Torres. A key pickup. Massive.
Mm-hmm.
Lane 2, sandbags on your spot.
Looks like Strix is getting pretty aggressive with his center house, trying to bait out any other players. Ooh, almost
Strix
a team
almost
kill
DK'd.
there. Yeah.
Oh, massive. Massive.
Strix rolling through. Pussy able to get the refrag. Shinobi's right here, though. And we're down to a 3v3. This could still be any team's game right now.
I'm really liking Classified's position now. They've got Salty Light kind of panicking here, trying to find a good spot in the spawn house. The two guys in the middle house both called out, trying to find their own spots with Hello Speed dead. God, Shinobi making the push.
God damn it, what are you fucking flashing?
Salty
Looks like
Food
Shinobi might try to
find
get...
it.
Yeah, good. That's a big revive. Having numbers on this objective is so important.
Ooh. A nice pickup from Salty Light onto Pounds there. Now down to a 2v2. We keep getting 1-for-1 trades here. Salty Food trying to locate God Shinobi. Shinobi knows Salty's there, but I think Shinobi is unaware that he's rotated outside. Oh,
Light
massive.
shutting down. And now Light knows they should have a correct kill count. There weren't any trades. Salty Foo getting aggressive. Looks like he might try to get around on Shinobi. I like this rotation from Salty Foo. I'm pretty sure he flashed Shinobi, so now that he's just getting out, Shinobi's now unaware of his position. And Shinobi might try to spend too much time trying to clear the house, thinking that he's in there.
As you say that, he says, nope, I'm gone.
Yeah, just getting out of there.
And
Which is
that's
the right
the
move.
smart play. That is smart.
Yep, just falling back, making sure you can get some utility maybe off of some friendlies, apply some pressure, and then attack from another direction.
And that's really one of the things that separate this high level from the lower levels. A lower tier would still be trying to hunt down the kill over there, but Gav Shinobi's opting to rotate, try and find a new angle. He knows where both Salties are. He just needs to control the battlefield enough to find those picks. Going back to center house is a bold move, though. Doesn't
Fu is
know
in the
where
right
Fu
position
is.
to take out Shinobi.
That's
And
so
there it is.
interesting. Fu was looking, or I'm sorry, Shinobi was looking out the window where Fu was earlier, so I thought Shinobi realized he rotated outside, but I guess not.
Yeah. Especially, I mean, that is one of the downsides too. If you want to do those rotations that Shinobi was doing, he rotated away from center house, so that gave Fu the ability to maybe make some movements. And so I guess Shinobi was just anticipating him to be moving back upstairs or wherever.
Absolutely. I don't think going back to middle house was the move. You already left there because you wanted another angle. I think he should have just stayed off that. Maybe even gone all the way wide lane 4. And trying to pick off the spawn house from lane 4.
He needed to win a gunfight, no matter what. So he just had to choose. He just had to decide on whether he wanted it in center house or lane 3 or 4.
And truthfully, lane 4 wasn't being watched very well, so he could have even penetrated lane 4, gotten past burning even, and would have been fairly close to objective before he actually had to fight. Because Salty Fu, watching from the south, he was so focused on fighting middle house, he wasn't really focused on the objective.
Yeah, looking at when it was a 3v3, there was a brief moment there where there was a hole through playground to get onto objective where Salty Light, he was rotating around to get upstairs, and then there was kind of a little bit too much chaos in the center house and nobody was watching the approach onto the tank.
Go into the next round.
Come on. 40, 15, 1.
This could be the momentum that Most Wanted is looking for here. We'll see how they play this round.
Let's go. Well, hey, let's hit back a little bit, speed, because of the C4 Shinobi's gonna throw.
Early utility coming out. Not going to find its way over the house.
Most Wanted anticipating an early Shinobi C4 throw, but is not going to come out. Shinobi going
flash
towards lane
coming
4.
through lane 2. But nobody aggressing. Pounds with a grenade over on the lane 4. Might find somebody.
No way! Oh my goodness. Can we get a
Hail
replay
Mary
there?
from the tank.
And the revive and immediate kill.
One park, one tank.
Shinobi getting aggressive here into this playground. C4
There's
over.
a
That's going to
C4.
find Salty Fu.
Oh man.
He didn't see the downed body though.
One plane burning.
Shinobi just a monster
Oh.
with those C4s.
Pussy just walked right past Shinobi and didn't spot him. Shinobi could find 2 here.
There it is.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Torres watching his whole team just slowly get picked apart.
And he's been called out by Pound. Shinobi going for the swing.
You just gonna keep him up, Shinobi? Come on, shoot him.
Shinobi might see his feet.
There it is. And there's
Tricks.
that.
Just not
Classified,
able to
just
shut
controlling
down.
the whole battlefield.
Mhm. We do see God of Shinobi with a 10-1 KD. Just not Most Wanted, not able to shut him down.
No. Most Wanted needs to do a little bit more work. See, that's the thing. Classified's doing a great job at shutting down Most Wanted's heavy hitters, top fraggers. And Most Wanted is struggling to shut down Classified's heavy hitters. And again, like we said in the beginning, the tempo is massive, and Classified is just, it's in their hands. It's right here, just all in their hands. They know Suburbia inside and out. They know how to control it. They know how to move around it, maneuver it, and hold it. And they are really showing that that's the reason why they picked it against Most Wanted.
Right, you are. Yeah, Classified showing their dominance here, but round number 5, here we go. Most Wanted on the defense on a new objective, Playground OBJ.
A nice
Shinobi,
early pick from
right.
God of Shinobi onto Torres family, preventing a rotation around burning, but we have massive utility back and forth here in the center. The enemies just right next to each other, but they're all
Salty Light and
flashed.
Strix. Yeah, they were all flashed and they just ran right past each other.
What is happening?
If Salty Light turns around, you could find a double right here.
But he doesn't. They run by. Finds Indy, but Strix has already made it through. Into the 4v3 Strix. Danger close to objective. Smokes all over it. Hello and Salty really need to be paying attention to these smokes. They have to be shooting down these smokes. There could be somebody in the smoke right now.
Strix has an opportunity here to pick off both Speed and Pussy. It just all
Here
comes down to
comes
reflexes. There it is.
And 2.
Finds the 2.
Objective's open. It's open. Here comes Salty. 1v2. Looking for Strix. Little ring around the rosy back and forth. Who's going to come out on top? Salty does.
But Texas is
And
here.
then Texas. Oh
cleanup.
my goodness. Classified. Taking map number 1 against Most Wanted. Most Wanted. They had an opportunity there. They had a big opening.
Mm-hmm. But that goes map 1. We have quick KDs up here that I can talk about. Strix 8-3, God of Shinobi 11-2 on the classified side. Most Wanted, Salty Light with a 5-4 KD as their top track.
Let me make sure I get that on the screen there. Wow. Classified doing work. Minus pounds.
He had a couple key grenades though, I will say that.
Yeah, they just got scooped up. Woo, that got intense there at the end. I wonder, where are we going for map number 2? You called the last one.
Most Wanted's pick here. We could see another subway, you know. I wouldn't put that out of question.
They lost it last
looks like-
time though.
It did go to round 7, so it could have gone either way. And Crusading Angels playstyle is, I would say, quite different from that of Classifieds. So it might have just been a bad matchup in that department. But yeah, I mean, it could go anywhere. We could see a downfall for all I care. I mean, I don't know what is
A
open
downfall would
currently.
be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But looks like they're really thinking about it.
Yeah, just waiting in the lobby, man.
I hope everybody at home is enjoying what we've got going on so far. Let me throw up the match clips, actually. And we'll get right back to y'all whenever we have some action. Welcome back, everybody. We are hopping into map number 2. It is going to be Bazaar. Most Wanted starting off on the attacking team, Marsoc. Now, this being their map pip, classified starting off as the defense Volk. Let me go ahead and get that objective back up on screen. We are starting off on Kiot objective here. One of the craziest objectives in, I think, of all the maps, to be honest. Definitely one of the most notorious. Ghost, what are your thoughts here?
Yeah, for sure. Kiot, there's so many lines that you expose to when you're running around, and it takes a lot of coordination, a lot of teamwork to really get it done right. And with the new addition of the roofs added in Bazaar, we could see a couple people trying to get up there to get some control. I know there are some pretty good lines you can get up there. But we're just going to have to wait and see what happens here. We do have all 10 members here in the lobby. We're just waiting for those golden beeps.
Golden beeps. Just a little nod to the rooftops he mentioned. We do have one ladder over here in the west. Coming up to this roof, we have another ladder over here in the central Bazaar. Coming up to this roof here, we've got ladder over here in the southeast. Going up to these, I think, like two rooftops that you can go in between. And the last one, I'm pretty sure, is Kiot. Or Kayat, depending on how you decide to pronounce it. Down here in the back.
There's not even a Kiot sign anymore, man. It's not even Kiot. Oh, wait, is it on the front side? Hold on. I might be wrong.
Oh, that's true. There isn't a sign anymore.
Nondescript second floor building.
Nondescript second floor building.
Yeah, it's new call out
Let's
now.
coin that. Let's make that
Yep.
official. I was getting us a nice overview, but we don't get to look at it very long because we are hopping right into the action here. Most Wanted and Classified here.
They might send two, so please watch out.
Salty doing some pre-map yoga. Really getting the muscles stretched. And here we go.
This is a pretty widespread from the classified defense. You have Shrix pushing all the way up into the market. You have God of Shinobi and Pounds taking up the west. And Indie Couch posting up in the northeastern courtyard.
Oh my god, God of Shinobi.
Yeah,
Way up
he's
here
able to
in the
push.
There it is. 2 shut down here in the west from Most Wanted, bringing this to a 3v5. Shinobi now looking for light. Might find him.
I will say Salty Fu already pushing objective. Ooh, Shrix able to find a headshot. That could have been pretty dangerous there.
Ooh, the shutdown. Salty managing to find Shinobi. Almost a trade. Now into a 2v4. I did miss the action closer to objective. I see the X there. Did get very close. Looking for
Torres
Shrix.
not able to connect there.
I'm about to come down a second.
Now they're looking for him. Salty Light also able to find Pounds.
Big. Massive. That's going to even things up just a little bit. The defense really needs to be thinking about condensing onto this objective now.
Yeah, they need to react to Salty Light. I mean, Light has taken out 2 defenders, and they haven't even turned a shade that direction.
They're so worried about Torres.
Torres has taken some shots.
Oh.
And it's Shrix who finds the headshot.
Torres needed to... Yeah, Torres needed to focus on staying alive and joining up with Salty Light instead of trying to do too much there in the center.
Yeah, he just kind of got stuck in that split street there.
Once he got down that ladder, he should have rotated south.
There were a lot of openings there for
Impossible.
Torres to take out Strix, but I guess he just didn't spot him in time, and he was able to kind of get to that spot where he was able to take shots at him, but he was able to duck behind cover pretty quickly.
What is shit, boy?
3.5 minutes left. We're down to Salty Light versus Texas Shrix and Indie Couch. I mean, what's the approach here?
There still hasn't even been an adjustment to watch for Salty Light approaching from the north.
Not at
the
all.
north
They're
is
not
open.
looking at.
Yeah, yeah. Strix is the
Salty
only
going
one who looks like
south?
he. Yeah, him opting to approach from the front side is definitely not the play here, but it could work out. Salty Light's a pretty good shot. If you could find Strix up there, and he'll still have plenty of time to rotate. Bit of utility coming out from Salty Light, not going to connect. It's more of a Hail Mary grenade.
Sorry for my brief absence. I had to share the stream, try and gather some more followers.
Salty Light going loud here. He should be heard by Texas.
Getting in Texas's
Yep.
mind here.
Texas is mic tapped. He just...
Yep. Fixture's making all the noise, which is really distracting Light, I think.
And Texas going for the slow peak. Could find a shoulder here.
Oh, it's
Just
gonna be so
Inching
close.
out.
Oh,
And there it
right
is.
as Texas was peeking, Salty's gun was in the way, so he couldn't see it.
Wow. Yeah, and it was,
Classified.
that almost could have been insane onward timing if Texas had paused for just a moment longer to peak, and then Light was able to cross on that line. That would have been insane.
Massive. Like we said earlier, Onward just comes down to the little moments here and there throughout the round. If Torres, whenever he got off the roof, if he had picked off Shrix, that would have been massive. If he had opted to rotate south and join up with Light, that would have also been that would have changed this round a lot, especially since that would have kept Salty from backing off and coming around the front. They probably would have continued up in the north where nobody was watching. I mean, there are just so many different ways that round could have gone just based off of, I mean, two different moments right there would have changed the round.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go, round number 2.
The goat.
Bro, Dark Mind, what the hell?
What? That's what a spread eagle looks like. How is this fucking... I don't know.
See a somewhat similar spread here from the most wanted, except for the 2 west.
Right there, my kid.
And the same spawn for classified.
Trick's just going for it.
Ooh, Pussy. Quick shots. And they're taking advantage of identifying that west spawn. Salty Foo able to get deep in the east. Might try to swing out, but Strix is ready for it.
Yeah, he's gonna get
Strix
shut
does
down.
have
Oh, he can't hit his
I was
shots with
just
the
about to-
vector.
East.
I was just about to say Strix has a vector, and it might not be the best gun for that type of
Pounds
distance.
is ready for it though.
And the flank.
I got him.
Speed
it
able to
is.
get around. We're gonna walk it right into Indie Couch's
34,
line.
34. Oh, they took over west.
Down to a 3v3 in the first minute. Still a pretty good defensive spread here from the from Most Wanted. They have frontside coverage. They have a guy watching the north, and they have some center market coverage. I think what's going to really be painful for them is Indy Couch and Pounds wrapping around on the north side so they can have people approach from different directions. As I say, that Pounds jumps onto scaffold.
Yeah, nice little bird's eye view.
Salty Pussy ready to flick onto Pounds here. And a grenade.
What a nice grenade. There's
Gets the
Confirm
confirm.
looking for Texas, but Texas is able to shut him down into a 2v2, a 1-for-1 trade there.
Still, I would say it's still in most one its favor at the moment. Indy Couch does have the luxury of not being known currently, but they understand that Texas is around that ice cream truck region. He's a little ways away. And Indy Couch going loud here might get heard if he's too loud. Yep, Salty Light just called it out. Someone's in the west.
3.5 minutes. Indy and Texas have the time to just kind of slow down and regather their thoughts and kind of link up here. They do have a nice two-pronged approach set up. Indy Couch just needs to get a little bit further north before Texas does anything. But Texas is already aggressing towards the center, but he is prone. It's going to take a while. Indy Couch just needs to utilize this time to get around north.
Yeah, I feel like the decider for this round is going to be between Texas and Torres.
Yeah, I think Texas is too far on the attack, and I don't think Indy Couch is in sync well enough.
But Texas could have seen Torres right here. He doesn't see his head.
No, with Texas proning and the gun in his face, it's gonna be really hard to spot a minor movement.
There was a moment there, and now Torres opting to stand up and look out. He needs to be careful. If he makes a single footstep, Texas is just gonna lock onto here.
There's the
A little bit of utility.
Shots onto Salty. Torres now locked in. But where's Indy? Oh, Indy's still too far back on the attack. Indy should be like in the North Garden right now. That's
or at
the
least
ideal.
touching Kiat.
No way.
Flash out.
No way.
Another flash hits Texas. Texas is completely
They're
blind,
right
but Torres
there.
isn't looking.
Oh my goodness, no way! He made it! Oh no, he did it!
Oh, Torres saw his feet.
The feet, bro. Now we have to get on Indy.
And the flash, Salty Light heard him.
Wow, most wanted. Almost letting them through, but they managed to hold on to it.
Wow, yeah. I did say it did come down to Texas or Torres there, because Light was able to Light was playing in a position where Indy Couch was forced to push into him, so that generally goes towards more in the favor of the Volk. But yeah, with Texas sneaking up onto Torres, he got so close, and he took shots onto Light that didn't quite connect, and yeah, the double flash. It was crazy how close he was getting around to that wall. He almost got out of view, but I'm pretty sure that Torres might have just spotted a pair of legs. Yeah, just a foot going right around the corner.
So it was literally, all that was showing was whenever I saw Torres actually look over there, as he looked in that direction, Texas's foot moved across the corner. I mean, it was literally look, movement of foot out of view. That all Texas needed was a quarter of a second longer, and he would have been home free. And that's only because Texas decided to make that call out. If Texas didn't make that call out, which honestly, I don't think the call out was necessary. I think Indy Couch knew well enough where the defender was inside and didn't really need that exact position call out. I think Texas could have just stayed quiet.
Yeah, especially in a position where it's like you don't have too much cleared. You know, the east wasn't cleared at all, and so when you go loud in the middle of the map like that, it gets really dicey.
And he had to have known. I mean, he was whispering, so he had to have known somebody was probably close by.
Yeah.
So I don't think that was the move. Here we
Into
go
round
into
number
the
3,
next
most
objective.
Most wanted on their attack. They need to win an attack to win this map.
Where's the initial engagement gonna be? It looks like Salty Foo and Shrix right here. Shrix finds Hello Speed, and then an immediate refrag. But
They did a
that
good
was
job of
massive.
shutting him down. Yeah, they did a good job of shutting him down, which is something that they definitely lacked in the past. They've kind of let Shrix get several picks.
But Shrix did manage to take out the top fragger.
Yeah.
Or the usual top fragger, I should say.
Yeah, Salty Light has definitely been pulling his weight so far today. He had I believe a 1 in 7 KD on Subway against Crusading Angels with a cap, because he had that cap on Chinatown. Smoking out the street, Shinobi coming in very aggressive. They're gonna try for this gunfight.
It
Towns
is.
does get spotted.
Shinobi was not flashed.
Salty Pussy trying to make some moves onto Shinobi. Indie Couch needs to be here to support this.
I need Salty. Oh, beautiful flash. But Salty's
the
not
flash
pushing it.
also caught caught himself in the flash.
That's so unfortunate. Down to 2v4, Torres and Salty right next to each other. God of Shinobi doing great work just slowing them down and making them deal with him.
The smokes have run out.
All that utility. There it is.
Indie Couch there for the support.
And Classified.
Torres in a 1v4. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. Classified shutting down this attack very, very nicely. Torres gonna have a lot of work ahead of him in a 1v4. God of Shinobi and Indie Couch are gonna be his biggest threat immediately. But there might be a
Texas
line.
Texas going for the swing out in the west.
Oh, that shut it down right there. Okay. Texas making that rotation was massive. If he didn't make that rotation, there might have been a line which Shinobi distracted for Torres to get down the center.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always those little things. I feel like it's hard. Like, as casters, we see those holes and it's like, oh, that's there. Why aren't they taking advantage of that? But it's like when you're there playing and like you've just had 2 teammates die right next to you, so you don't really think that it would be the best idea to try to crawl into the open to objective. So you just, yeah.
That's where tunnel vision comes into play. You can't, you have to be aware of what's going on around you, but you have to have a little bit in the back of your mind of what's going on the home map. And it can be really hard to simultaneously calculate both of those things at the same time.
That is correct.
I'm sure you as a IGL know all about trying to do both of those things at the same time. It can be really difficult.
It has its moments for sure. There will be times where I'll prioritize looking at the map and I'll just run right into an enemy. And I was like, oh, whoops.
Yeah, whoops. It really is. It really does come down to what's most important in this moment right now. Is it identifying things? Is it communicating things? Is it shooting things? Rotating? There's just so many options every moment of the round. We are hopping into round number 4 because that's how math works.
Although it looks like Most Wanted only have 4 spawned in. Yeah, there's only 4 in the lobby.
You actually, like I said, you try to do your shit. I don't care.
Looks like Most Wanted opting to play a 4 versus 5. Might have some technical difficulties.
That is unfortunate,
Us.
but this is the objective you would want that, I think.
They're gonna take over this roof. Because
Yeah. Hello Speed going for the aggressive pull here. Taken out by Indie Couch.
Salty Fu finding one. Interesting they
Yeah,
would
this is
play
not-
Salty so far out, even though they only have 4.
And Speed pushing out into the middle of the street. They're doing a lot of bold moves here. Which I don't believe is the correct play, but... What do I know?
They just completely left the objective.
Hey, I mean, if it works, we can't say nothing.
Yeah, they're really trying to just shut down the attack early. But unfortunately, Salty Fu trying to do too much there. Salty Light finding one. And then the immediate refrag. Classified doing a really good job at positioning themselves for refrags. They are supporting each other beautifully. Oh, Pound's making it through. Torres dropping his gun to throw utility. Smoke comes out. He manages to get the rotation off of there, but Shinobi's there to shut him down. Classified coming out on top.
Classified taking the 3-1 lead onto a defensive round as well. We could see Classified walking away with a map 2 and match 2 win here.
Ghost, what is happening to Most Wanted? They killed it in the last tournament, the Pay Your Way tournament, and made it all the way to stage. And I mean, gave Mayhem a run for their money on that stage, battling it out, coming close to taking it, even getting even on the team or on the points. But what is going on with them here?
I'd just say currently, Most Wanted may not be in the right headspace. One of the biggest things you can have going for you in Onward is a good mental. If you have a good mental, you're staying calm, then that can take you a lot further than most people might think. And I think just after losing some crucial map or round 1 matches on Subway and Abandoned, they just aren't quite in that mental stage to go against the likes of Classified. And Classified are just carrying the momentum that they've gained from round 1. Round 1, mind you, they won 4-1, 4-0. So they are here, and they're carrying the momentum into this match.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree to you. In a competitive scene like this, the mental game, your psyche is just so important. Staying in it, staying focused. And I think, yeah, Most Wanted might just be tilting.
Yeah, no. Bushi's like long gone.
You see a lot of early lines. Finding Pounds. And Strick's able to do the run up straight to the ice cream truck.
Woo!
Strick's finding one.
Oh! Texas finding another in the south.
That grenade could find somebody. Oof.
Oh my goodness. This attack just getting picked apart one by one. Grenade way off. Oh, what a
Finds the
shot with the
headshot.
last bullet, too.
But Shinobi has been taking full advantage of this. He's pushed out in the south. He is aggressive. He has already crossed Salty. It looks like Salty in the open.
Woo! There it is. Classified taking map number 2, Bazaar, from Most Wanted. 4-1. What in the world are we watching right now?
Classified, they've come to play. You know, they're putting all their cards on the table here. And that's a pretty strong map, round 2. I do believe that puts them into the bracket, so no matter what, they will be in the semis.
Yeah, because I think that's 4 map wins, isn't it? 4 out of 6. So they are 100%. They are moving on. So it's really going to be down to Most Wanted, No Quarters, and Crusading Angels for the second. Which do we have any? What's the stats looking like on the other three teams? Any ideas?
Go pull it up because I should be doing that.
Actually, since we are done here, I will refer everybody to the other stream, and we will go over the standings after that stream concludes and we hop into round number 3. So I'd say don't go too far, but there is action happening on the other stream, so go check it out, and we will catch y'all on round number 3. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and just run the match clips here, all of our replays for y'all's entertainment, and we'll see y'all back here next round. Welcome back, everybody, to the NARR quarterfinals stream A. We are back, and once again, I'm your host, the Sky Joker, and I am joined by Ghost7705. Ghost, man, that was a really long wait. Are you excited to get back into it?
Yes, I am. We are here. This is the final match of the round robin Group A, and all things are on the table. You know, I do believe Crusading Angels are fighting for that second place to be a part of the winners, to be a part of the NA semis. So there's definitely a lot on the line for Crusading Angels here, and they're going to be giving it all they got.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. And we've seen gameplay from both of these teams today here on stream, and them now coming together to clash it out. What I mean, based on the bans that we just got and these team stats, what do you think is gonna happen? What's this gonna look like?
Yeah, so if we want to take a quick peek at the bans here, so Classified opting to ban Downfall, Abandoned, and Egress. Now, Downfall, Abandoned, both longer range maps, Abandoned and Downfall taking a particular note because of maybe that sniper that we saw earlier in match 1. Now, and then the Egress ban, medium range map, may not just feel that comfortable on it. And then looking at the Crusading Angels bans, they have Subway, Bazaar, and Quarantine. So Subway and Bazaar, closer mid-range maps, maybe not as confident on those, and maybe some strengths that Classified has. And then Quarantine is just kind of an all-rounder map. It's seen as a longer range map, but you could definitely make it a medium range. But those are the bans. Taking a quick look at statistics here, we have, so Classified and Crusading Angels have actually played each other in the regular season, and it was a very close match with an 8-9 record going into the favor of Classified. Now, taking a quick look at that, Crusading Angels did beat Classified 4-1 on Downfall, so that may be why they wanted to ban that map. And then Classified beat Crusading Angels in a very close map on Egress, and then a pretty blowout with a 4-1 on Bazaar. So that the Bazaar ban coming from Crusading Angels makes sense. The Egress ban, maybe it was a close game, round 7. They don't feel as confident on it. But yeah, that's the overview. We're still waiting on the lobby. And I'm gonna let Joker take it away from here, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. Some great stats coming out from the analysis deck. I'm so excited to see this. I mean, even though Classified is definitely in, correct? They are for sure going on.
I do believe so, although the on the other side of the bracket with the there was a forfeit, so that might cause a little bit of funkiness. So it really just depends, honestly. If if Crusading Angels win, then things could get a little bit funky in terms of the point differentials. But we're just gonna have to wait and see.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, so Classified did have been pretty commanding up until this point. It's looking likely. So it's really down to Crusading Angels and No Quarters. No Quarters are getting basically a free win now due to a forfeit. So Crusading Angels are going to... They're going to have to fight for it. And if they do take a map or two, it could come down to some weird statistics in order to see who comes into second place. And again, in this round robin, the top 2 teams move on to next weekend in the semifinals. So it's really up in the air how this is going to go. And Crusading Angels have just been playing so well. So even though they're going against the quote-unquote titan, if you will, of this group right now, they're not... You can't count them out.
Yeah, for sure. Looks like, and the lobby has been created.
We do have a lobby.
That is correct.
Yep, we do have a lobby. And just for that, go ahead and take down the matchup. And we're going to hit y'all with our first map. We are going into Suburbia. Of course, it's going to be Suburbia. We saw Classified absolutely dominate. What was it, Most Wanted earlier?
Yes, they won. They won against Most Wanted with a 4-1 victory. Pretty commanding. But now we are going with... Crusading Angels have a slightly different play style than Most Wanted. So we could see maybe that they may clash a bit differently, may take a little bit more on the Crusading Angels' advantage, but it could be anyone's game at this current moment. These guys had a... Sorry. These guys had a very close game in the regular season, so I'm hoping they will reflect the same here tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Did we see Crusading Angels play Suburbia?
I don't believe they have.
I don't know if the other stream did, but I said we did see Classified do it, and it was pretty commanding. So no question why they brought Crusading Angels to this map. Let me pull back up the matchup screen and see if there's any stats here. No, I'm not seeing any stats for Crusading Angels on Suburbia, which means it is not one of their best maps. Which, you talked about bans earlier. Why wouldn't they ban this map with it being the top of Classified's list?
Let's see. Looking at Crusading Angels statistics, they actually have played Suburbia quite a bit, playing it 6 times, winning it 5 throughout the VRML season.
Okay, so it does show up on the site. It's interesting that I'm not seeing it here.
But meanwhile, their other bans, which were... they banned Subway, Bazaar, and Quarantine. So Subway, their statistic is 4-3, so maybe they just haven't played it as much as Classified. And their Bazaar record is 4-2, so their round win percent rate is 50%.
Okay.
And then their Quarantine is surprisingly Crusading Angels' most played map, but they opted to ban it. I'd be curious. Classified statistics are slightly better than they are. Classified playing it 8 times, winning 6. Crusading Angels playing it 9, winning 6. So slightly better statistics there, but I'd say this is a pretty even matchup all across the board.
We are checking out the leaderboards here. We got Classified coming in with Pounds, Texas, Shrix, Indie Couch, Hochi, and then Crusading Angels coming in with How to Breathe, The Poison Patriot, Kaz, USMC, and Nova. So the same rosters that we've been seeing previously are coming out here to play, duke it out on Suburbia. The first objective here being the garage objective down in the south end of the map. It's going to be an interesting one, I think. Classified starting out on attack. We're going to see some aggression here. They're going to want to fight for middle house.
Yeah, for sure. And also another thing I do want to point out, there actually was a roster change, which might have been a pretty big one. So Shinobi,
Hochi.
Hochi has taken in for God of Shinobi, which God of Shinobi against Most Wanted dropped 10 kills. So opting to not have their top frag here could make or break their dynamic. We'll just have to wait and see. But Hochi is also a very good player and could work well. We'll just, have to wait and see. That's the biggest thing. Taking a look at Crusading Angels side, doesn't look like they've had any roster changes. They've stuck with the same one all night that I've noticed. And we are just waiting any moment. Got almost everybody readied up in the lobby.
Sounds good. While we while we wait for some action to happen, I could just run some clips.
Yeah. Or I can just rant. Either or works for me.
No, go ahead. Keep on. We're still hot micing out here.
So yeah, I mean, with this objective, so you won't need to really look at it. So it is in this southern side of the map. It's inside of a garage. And a little thing about this one, so typically the Volk will tend to spawn behind the house. However, they spawn inside of the house specifically for this objective. So which means you can get a little bit more forward aggressive or forward aggression as Volk. And you might be able to get a little bit farther to contest middle house and even lane 2. The defenders, Volk needs to be a little mindful as you can actually cap this objective from both behind the objective and from the second floor. And as the bells toll, I guess, is the...
Here we go.
Oh, good.
Let's take a look and see how these teams are feeling here.
Good luck, have fun. For real, have fun.
Classified in good headspace here, talking about good luck, have fun, have a good time. They're definitely feeling the pressure off of their shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Pretty normal spread here we see from the defense. Classified doing not the first time they've done this push, actually. That early grenade finding him. They did that exact same push against Most Wanted.
Absolutely massive pickup there in lane 4. Hochi finding poisoned. That is giving Classified the entire playground to work with.
Definitely some crumbling happening with the Volk defense here. Kaz able to shut down lane 1. That's a good pick there. They're going to be that's going to kind of free their backside a bit, so now they can really adjust to focus on this lane 4 pressure here.
Absolutely. They can kind of box in Classified here. Kaz was going to try and gain some ground. He might still be trying to do a flank if he clears out lane 1.
Hochi is definitely going to be the issue he runs into if he decides to keep pushing up.
No, he's not going to. He's going to hold the long line across the street. I like that line a lot.
Hochi able to call out how to breathe.
Kaz needs to not be peeking. He just needs to hold the street.
But he opts to not hold the street, and this is honestly getting pretty dangerous. Pounds might have a line if he gets close enough to get behind OBJ.
Exactly. Kaz needs to be back on his line for Pounds specifically. There he goes. Kaz needs to not worry about Hochi. How to breathe can deal with Hochi. There it is. USMC going down, getting a little too aggressive in the middle house. Oh, Kaz, here's Hochi. Gonna find it. Oh, it's a trade. Hochi with the quick flick.
Classified could get inside of the second floor and cap now.
There it is. Yep.
How do breathe recognizes this.
Vulnerable. There it is.
Classified once again showing their strength on Suburbia.
Yeah, let's hear about it. What was that attack?
So the Classified, they did the same attack that they did when it was tank objective versus Most Wanted. They sent Shrix wide lane 1 and then heavy 4 into lane 4, even doing the same pre-nade that they did against Most Wanted. So it's definitely just like, it's just knowing that they know this map they have plays, they have runs, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? And they're just going to keep running with what works. Then that's just what's going to work out in their favor.
Absolutely. It seems I've gone anonymous for a moment. Let me go ahead and fix that. There we go. Get my beautiful gamer tag back on play. But we don't have much more time to chit chat. We are hopping into round number 2 very quickly. Let's see what we got. What kind of defense do you think they're going to pull out here?
I feel like Classified are definitely going to go for map control here. They're going to try to get to these positions where they can kind of pounce on the offense here. So they might try to get up into a lane 2 push, maybe try to get to somewhere where they can just kind of tuck and hide and wait for the opportune moment to strike.
There's the util coming out.
You see a very similar grenade finding Pounds. Nobody is here for this revive. It looks like Hochi is making the rotation.
Might get caught by Breathe. He's gonna get caught. Oh! Breathe,
USMC doesn't spot it.
Oh,
wow, that's a
no.
huge revive. USMC.
Boom.
Hochi with a quick shot.
Woo, the trade. Nova now going for the shots onto Hochi, is gonna connect. Down to just a 3v3 now. 1-for-1 trades coming out. Shrix and Kaz might be the next up.
Shrix in a position that we've seen him play before against Most Wanted on this. I guess it used to be called Fountain, but I still call it Fountain. They're just tucked up against these Heskos here.
Ooh.
Texas. Another headshot onto Nova. Oh, and that M203 smoke catching one of the antennas on the tank rather than hitting the back house.
That is so
Unlucky.
unfortunate. That does give Poisoned a little bit of space to move up from burning, though. She could capitalize on that accident.
Yeah, for sure. They still need to take care of Indie Couch. He's definitely still a threat here. And Kaz might even have the opportunity to sneak by Shrix. It all just depends on the onward timing if Shrix peaks.
Got 4 minutes. Plenty of time. There it is.
Oh, Shrix stands up. We hear an Echo 2 called out from Classified, so they don't have a correct kill count because of the Pounds and Breathe trade and Playground.
Yep. There it is. The extra peak.
Classified taking it up 2-0.
There we go. I actually hit the right button this time. Wow. Once again, Classified just controlling that battlefield. It was pretty back and forth. Crusading Angels really came here to fight. They want to secure their place to move on to next week. And I think they're doing the right things. Classified is just so powerful on this map.
Yeah, for sure. And it was just almost, and it was onward timing. With Pounds getting down by the grenade, Hochi did make those crosses just seconds before Marsoc had lines, and then he was there for the reaction. But if they were able to pick off Hochi from like that lane 4 region, then that could have really turned the tide in this round, because Breathe would have never traded with Pounds, and then Hochi would have also been dead, leaving it into a 3v4 or 3v5. Yeah. Like me and Joker have said plenty of times today, all about the little things in Onward.
It really is. It's a few key moments every time.
And the higher rank you are, the smaller the details get, you know?
Go hopping into the next round.
Yep. We are changing objectives, maybe getting away from that southern side of the map, now going onto the north red car in the northeastern part of the map.
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
Oh yeah, the free fire too, right?
Classified all opting to go around the left side of the house and getting around. Pounds is watching through this lane 3 to make sure nobody runs through. Oof. This is a heavy lane 1 by Classified. My
Massive.
goodness. They've spotted Kaz. Wasn't able to get the confirm on it.
Nova with the nice grenade. Go find Hochi.
Wow. Right onto Hochi there.
Another grenade. Not gonna find anybody.
See, now's the moment where Nova could take advantage. Now that Indie Couch is pushed off lane 2.
He's not going to. He's gonna say disciplined, which is probably the move.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Nades onto Kaz.
Wow.
Although they called it out as they both missed.
Honestly, that helps Kaz. He can just give free callouts now.
But how do you breathe? He's gonna run right into Indie Couch.
Oh no. Nova coming
Indy's
in with
flashed.
the... He's flashed. Oh, he looked the wrong way. Nova's there. Nova could get a headshot through the bushes.
Kaz being downed here really slows this classified attack. I mean, they do not even want to approach here.
Woo!
Nova finds that pick. And honestly, that's just making it even stronger because now the Marsoc isn't going to swing from lane 1 because they're too afraid of Kaz's position. So
Yo.
Nova is surprisingly safe on this lane 1 side here. Now Strix is going for the peak, which he knows is risky. Does Nova see the head?
There it is.
And he does.
And at the same time, Pastry finds one, finds Pounds on the other side too. This is massive for Crusading Angels. Now down to just 1.5 v 3.5.
And Kaz should have been able to call out that Texas is on this lane 1 Humvee. If they have a correct kill count, which they should, there haven't been any trades, then they should know where this final defender is. Or, sorry, attacker. Kaz should have seen that rotation out. It looks like Texas might try to go for the revive onto Pounds.
100%.
Because a pastry shot through the bush, so they're unaware. See, now I wonder if Kaz is going to start saying, hey, you rotated out, come pick me up, please. Please. Because he's been bleeding out for quite some time now.
Yeah, I think they're opting to just use Kaz for callouts, and they don't want to get undisciplined from their positions.
Mm-hmm.
Because if
Texas
somebody was
coming in a
still
little-
lane 1, Nova would be in a lot of danger making that rotation. And USMC's right on objective. They need him to stay there.
Yeah. Texas going to be making a little bit of noise here. Texas going loud onto Pounds.
Behind these bushes.
Oh, Poison just needed to pre-fire that, but she was checking tablet, I think making sure it wasn't a friendly. Although I don't know
She
why
did the right
friendly
thing of
would've been
getting
over
it
there.
called out, though. If she were to try to go for the gunfight and then losing it, then they would have had an incorrect kill count. Because of the revive.
So she called out a revive?
She called out there's a couple in playground.
Okay. So
They're gonna be
what's the
rotating
approach
back.
here?
Now that Kaz is bled out, they really need to get this pick onto Nova. You can see Nova split focused a little bit, looking between lane 2 and lane 1, so it could really just come down to Onward timing. Now, in theory, Crusading Angels should win away with this. It all just depends on the utility that Classified has on their person. Let's see, Pounds, nothing. Texas has a smoke grenade. That could be the moment that they need there.
I don't like Poison's position. She's way out in the open, super exposed to a lane 1 peak. But I guess they have to get past Nova first. I guess they do.
That can be her warning. They are going for the
he
prone
looked
to
away.
dodge. They're going for the prone to dodge the line. What? He isn't shooting.
Oh,
Whoa.
no.
Got very lucky with the burst there. And now Poison Pastry is now ready for it, but Pounds Didn't shoot. He had the line.
They have to make
They
a
left on the
lot of
clock.
ground.
Time is going to be their enemy here.
Yeah, they really can't cross without USMC catching it. Oh, what
And
a
getting
shot!
that pick. Getting that pick through the fence, the penetrable fences, man. That's how they get you. "45 seconds on the clock. Crusading Angels doing the right thing, making sure that they're staying disciplined.
Pantry's getting a little peaky, a little antsy. Texas might get a pick.
Texas doesn't know where the shots are coming from. Texas, I believe, was tagged there. 20 seconds on the clock. USMC has made his adjustment. He should see Texas here.
There it is. Woo! Crusading Angels taking a point on the board. They're turning it
That's the
around.
bounce
You
back
can't
we
count
needed.
them out. Yes.
Yes, of course.
I gotta get a little stretch in after that, man. I was edging my seat, tensing
Yeah,
up,
right?
like
Hunch over.
who's it gonna go? Man, I'm excited. This match right here dictates who moves on. Those are my favorite kind, where it comes down to the wire, and it really is a Titan, a Titan versus the underdog. What's that? David and Goliath.
David and Goliath.
Yeah, it really is, because Classified are undefeated so far. And I can't recall what Crusading Angels are at, but
They had a very close match against No Quarters. No Quarters, I believe, won on Downfall, and then the second map score was... Let me go look.
while you're doing that, we are hopping into round number 4.
Yeah. No Quarters also took both maps from Crusading Angels, so they've lost. They lost round 2 against No Quarters,
Go for it. See if I still got it.
and then we saw them win against Most Wanted in round 1.
That
To
pre-fire
attempt the
almost
pre-fire.
hit. It almost
Yeah.
got Nova.
It's nice to see that pre-fire back in the meta, man. There was a good moment when they changed Suburbia that nobody was doing that pre-fire for the longest time.
Woo.
Quick little trade. Nobody has a correct kill count.
Big old question mark there, going into a 4v4. Ho-Chi getting a little spicy with this positioning here.
Ho-Chi's a player that does a great job of getting to these small little ambush positions and then doing quick rotations out of them.
Yeah, I think he's going to do a lot of work here on a Poison Pastry, because she's not going to be ready for this. And then he's going to immediately poke out of there.
Yeah,
Unless
just
he
needs to be
peeks long
careful.
and gets hit by USMC.
-1.
There it is.
Another trade.
So many
So
trades.
Classified has no idea what the kill count is. That's 2 trades so far. So for all they know, they could be in a 2 or 3v4. Looks like an M203 smoke coming out from USMC. They're really wanting to get this lane 1 region.
It's looking like Classified's... It's looking better for Classified for sure. Crusading Angels have a lot of... Not really ground to cover, but a lot of angles to check. There's so many little spots on the other side of these center buildings that they need to peek out and check and look for, and it's going to expose them.
Nova proning on this lane 4 could maybe catch Indie Couch off guard. It's going to be really close.
I think Indy
And
comes
that
out on
could-
top here. Because if Nova stays proned, they'll never see Indy over that low fence. And Indy just needs one little peek over to catch him.
Yeah, I mean, where he currently stands behind the Hesco, there is a line. So, well, there we go for the
Oh,
peek.
he's going to poke
Nobody
his
doesn't
butt
see
out.
it.
Oh,
Wow. As soon as Nova turned to look the other direction was when Indy Couch's shoulders started rounding the corner. The timing, man.
it's always the timing. And USMC has wasted all of his utility on the backside of the center when he really needs it to make a cross. Oh,
Did
Texas
Texas
saw
spot that?
Yeah, there it is. Classified taking their 3rd point on map number 1. What is going on here?
They're just showing that this is their map, you know? They're really taking that full
100%.
control right now.
Man.
And as we move on to the next objective here, this is an objective that was previously played, and Most Wanted was actually able to win the defense against Classified on this objective. But, I mean, it was definitely a nail-biter. Came down to, I believe, a 3v3 and then a 2v2 and then a 2v1.
Sure. It does look like we might have some new people in the chat, so I will run down the game for you. This is Onward, a first-person tactical milsim VR game. This game mode in particular is similar to Search and Destroy, where you have an attacking team and a defending team. Let me go ahead and hop us into the round because we are getting into it. We have Marsoc versus Volk, Marsoc being the attacking team. Every round they get a 7-digit code on the tablet that you see out right now. Their objective is to get to the uplink down in the south and type in that 7-digit code in order to capture it. If they do so, they get 2 points, and they need 4 to win the map. If they kill the other team, it is only a 1 point. And here we go into the action. Hochi taking out Nova over on the burning building there. A solid pickup to open up lane 4 just a little bit. They still need to deal with Poison Pastry, though, if they want to take over the playground.
Strix is also coming through lane 1 at 1,000,000 miles an hour here. He's already pushed all through lane 1.
Ooh.
Gets shut down by Kaz. When he was playing it slower previously, that was really working out for him, and he just tried to run right at it. Did not go well for
I
him.
think I might have seen something fall, but I don't
The,
think I
the suppressed AUG has a very interesting sound. I don't think I like it.
I thought it was a commando when I first heard it.
Dude, I didn't know what it was. I couldn't even guess. This whole time I've been wondering until I went to Hochi's perspective just now. You started shooting. Ooh, Pound's almost going down to How to Breathe. A little battle out there, but Indy Couch managing to find that pickup.
That's great teamwork there. Able to Pound's able to force How to Breathe off of the corner into Indy's line. We're into a 3v3 here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Pounds was thinking, just rushing out like that into the open.
I think they heard the pick then to the house and a little overconfident there. But Texas able to get around on the wide lane 1. Could find Poison in the back.
There it is.
Should see Poison now.
Oh, he shoots the body. There it is. Oh, USMC with a great refrag.
Yeah.
Oh,
Crusading
no!
Angels have been...
Oh, what is happening?
What was that?
Finding Indy Couch. I don't know.
Was it a ring around the rosy? What happened?
He just ran out and didn't see him. I don't know. I think he threw a flashbang, maybe? I really don't know. I wasn't there for the beginning of that. But I'm gonna full screen it because that was crazy.
Hochi popping a flash out, getting his push. Needs to be careful.
What? Here it is. Bam, Kaz coming out on top. Crusading Angels taking a 2nd point here on Classified's map pick Suburbia.
Yeah, and now this could be a real danger for Classified. If Crusading Angels get a cap, then that will result in them winning the map.
100%. And Crusading Angels have shown they are not afraid to try and cap.
They've gotten 2 caps. They got 2 caps against Most Wanted. I'm not sure how they did against No Quarters. Pretty sure no caps. But yeah, they've definitely shown they can get on the objective, but then 7 digits. And Classified need to really be making sure that they're thinking of that.
100%. A little bit more about the game. Every round you do switch. So when you attack, defend, and then you swap after the round. This uplink is up when you've attacked and defended it. So for 2 rounds, you have the same objective, and then you move to a new one afterwards. And the cycle continues until one team has gotten at least 4 points. You can get 5 if you cap while you have 3 points. But it takes 4 to actually win the map. Here we go, hopping in to round number 6, because that's how math works. Here we go, tank objective, Classified on the defense, Crusading Angels, like you said, on the attack and with cap potential to take this map.
I do believe Classified were talking about the cap here. Lots of early utility. Finding one.
Wow. May find another.
Oh!
The big, massive
the follow-up, and
Shrix taking...
Shrix is pushing through.
Yep, there it is, there it is. Nova not gonna be ready for the push, and the revive doesn't come out and is shut down quickly into a 2v5. They need to deal with Shrix right now.
Yeah, Shrix able to just shut down.
Oh,
wow. And they shot him at the same time.
Goodness. What a finale.
And that's what I'm talking about, man. That the utility that Classified has in their arsenal is used very well, especially on a map like Suburbia where you can practice those types of utilities.
That was crazy. Crusading Angels were just so caught off guard by this barrage of utility. Now, the thing is, though, that early util has been the entire map so far. So what I would do in this situation as our team was, if you recognize you're getting early utiled over and over, start hanging back. I get the desire to grab ground early on, but if you're getting shut down trying to do that, you need to counter, you need to change the pace a little bit. So wait back, let them throw all that utility, and let them push out thinking that utility did something, and then just pick them off.
Yeah, you could almost even have a bait player that does get downed, just so that the defenders hear the down noise, and so they're more inclined to push into it. That'd be interesting. If we play Suburbia, I'd love to test that out.
100%.
But we're mayhem, so Suburbia is
yeah, Suburbia is not even in our vocabulary.
Yeah, this is true.
I'm in caster mode, so I had to look it up and like learn how to pronounce it. But as soon as we're done casting, I'm gonna forget it again. It's not gonna exist. Mm-hmm. Oh, what a first map. Where are we going? Second map. Hurry, you got it.
Abandoned was banned, so we could see. Let's see here. Let me go look at bans again. We have Downfall, Abandoned, Egress, Subway, Bazaar, Quarantine. We could see Cargo. We could see Arctic. We could see Shipyard. I'm gonna put my money on Arctic. That's where I'm gonna put my money, because Classified have played Arctic, although this was their map pick. So we're looking at Crusading Angels map picks here. So we could see we could see a Snow Peak. That is a long range map that is still on the table. We'll see how much they're relying on USMC on that in that regard. And then where else? Yeah, Shipyard,
Something to know.
Cargo.
We do have some sideline information. Apparently, since Classified took this map, maybe Crusading Angels are actually out of it. They have been knocked out, supposedly, from the audience. We'll have to wait and see, but it is a possibility.
Also, I just want to point out that I am so good, and I called out this map.
This map being Snowpeck.
Yeah, buddy.
There it is, folks.
All its glory.
We're hopping in. to the scoreboard while I get that nice and updated. So, why this map? Why'd you call it? What do you think?
Just taking a look at what Classified have banned, they've banned Downfall and Abandoned and Egress. So they've taken out the long range and Egress, you know, they've taken out a snow map, but they still want snow. So we're going on to Snow Peak, which is a lot of snow, if you didn't know. Snow Peak is a map that consists of quite a lot of mix between close quarters and longer range. Now, this particular objective, I would say, is a bit of a mix. You can have some longer range engagements, but it typically sticks to closer range.
I mean, we're farther here than we thought we would be. Give me like 30 minutes. We're on the last map right now.
Now, there are several spawns that you can use to your advantage on Snow Peak. Crusading Angel's not really getting one of these spawns. They're pretty far away. And Ho-Chi taking the advantage of pushing out and getting to a tuck position. And he's going to do a lot of damage if Crusading Angels aren't prepared for this.
You get to be in our shoes.
Alright, there at center Hess goes.
Some shots exchanged, no connections.
The Hess go wall.
I get to pounds. He's not as aggressed as I thought he would be. Oh, but they are
Speaking
rushing
of
towards
aggressed, Ho-Chi is on a full flank.
There it is. Can't forget about Ho-Chi then.
Close
Oh.
grenade, somehow not confirming USMC. Must have just been that little lip there.
No way. Poison looking for it, but Pound's gonna come out on top.
And you have Ho-Chi coming around on the flank
Yep.
now, approaching
Keep an eye
Hesco
on
wall
him.
here. Yeah.
Pound's just left.
Good fight.
He got his kills and left.
Good fight. How to breathe here on camera too.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Camera. How to breathe. Just able to get out of that range. Ho-Chi still keeping up his full flank. Pounds is going to slow down this offense just enough for, I believe, Ho-Chi to get in and cause some damage. Especially because the snow in this game makes considerably less footstep noise. It's a lot quieter. So Ho-Chi could really get all the way up into this entrance without even being heard.
But she's definitely going to.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. Gonna find Breathe in the back. Boom. Looking for Nova. A flash. Doesn't get him.
Okay, well, long rotate. You know what?
Nova opting for a rotation here, knowing that it would be too hard of a battle to get through that tunnel.
That was not. Actually, I can't even do the long rotate. I'll get the link.
He doesn't think he has enough time, but I think he does. I mean, it's a big map, but he has a lot of time.
Mm-hmm. Pounds is going to be hearing these footsteps and whipping around at lightning speed. There it is.
The pre-fire.
Pre-fire.
There it is, folks. Hop into that replay. Classified taking their first point. I'm feeling the tilt from Crusading Angels.
They're definitely... I mean, yeah. They've gotten to a point where, like you said, there's a chance that they could be out of the round robin.
Yep.
And they could just be trying to slug it through this map. But we're just going to have to wait and see. Some of these objectives may be more favored towards Classified's playstyle and vice versa for Crusading Angels.
Man, we've seen so much here today, Ghost.
I know,
crazy.
lots of rounds, lots of amazing moments, man. And I'm hoping that they're going to continue, you know?
Yeah, I'm ready for a cap. Honestly, I need some hype. I need some Snow Peak cap.
A cap, or like, let's just get like a C5, for those who don't know. A C5 is where you get an ace. If you get an ace with a C4, it is one of the most... If anything happens to that, like if that happens, I think it's only happened twice or 3 times in the entire history of Onward VRML.
Which one of our fellow casters was one of those.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
But
Yep,
if that
yep, yep.
happens, that immediately puts you into legendary status. No one can ever take that away from you if you get a C5.
Shout out to Wookie. Let's go.
We do see a pretty common yet really tight defense here from Crusading Angels. The only real extension here is How to Breathe, and I guess a tiny bit of Kaz, but even then, it's mainly just How to Breathe holding up against this ice. Or this little snow mount here. You could hear Strix's footsteps since it's quiet enough. And he does. But he needs to be careful as the rest of the Marstock coming behind him is going to have full advantage of this, and they should see him here.
Onward timing. There it is.
Indie Couch finding that headshot. I wondered if he could have... If he like kept playing that tucked, because then Kaz would have been able to help him if they tried to push onto him from the tunnel side. Indie Couch now going quiet. Kaz is in a pretty uncommon position here. I've actually been known to put a C4 where Kaz is standing. But, you know, I guess what's scarier than a C4? I guess an entire person with a gun. Kaz with a quick peek. He needs to be careful. I believe when he's prone, his leg might have jutted out just a tiny bit. Looks like Indie Couch might even be ready for it.
Definitely. There it is.
Wow.
You saw the slight pixelated movement.
Mm-hmm. And it also makes me wonder if they might have done a little bit of research. I'd be curious to see if Kaz has been in that position before in a cast. So that's how Indie Couch was. And we do have a smoke coming out in the north door. The Marstock team getting ever so close to this objective. And they're actually getting a really good split. 2 north door, 2 west door.
Well, Pochi might be making his entrance.
Yeah, he needs to try to delay it just even a tiny bit so the rest of his team can at least catch up.
He's an eager beaver.
Apparently.
All right, gotta watch both doors. Oh, the little peek. Pochi comes back in. And here comes the entry. USMC
finding
nice
one.
pick.
USMC's flashed. Oh, Texas gets counter flashed. Pastry's also flashed.
They're in. Wow, what an entrance.
Finding 4. Or 3.
That's how numbers work.
Yeah, I forgot he got a kill on the other one. Because he did a big old flank.
Now, is my button gonna work properly? Yeah, it's classified, taking that point.
Now, OBJ has been changed. The 2 rounds have passed. Now, we are onto an objective that I feel could really work out in Crusading Angels' favor, considering that they might be wanting to try to go for those longer range engagements as we move our way to North Hangar objective.
Here it is with the KDs up. Hound's doing work over there for classified. And Hochi. Oh, they're both 4-4.
Mm-hmm. Pounds was able to get a 4K in round 1. And then Hochi was able to pick up 3 that last attack.
Crusading Angels just having a hard time shutting down these classified players.
For sure. Yeah, I think they're trying to give classified a little bit too much room. Yeah, so they're letting them kind of do what they want until they're right on the objective, which is a strategy that can work, although it usually works better if you're utilizing a lot of stuff like C4s and Molotovs and stuff where you can like shut down in a tunnel and like focus on one quadrant at a time. But yeah, looking at Crusading Angels, this is an objective where you can kind of attack from a lot of different angles here. You can really use a lot of things to your advantage. You just have to get the first pick, that's all. Really shut down aggression. If they give classified like bunker or even further, especially on this spawn you can really shut down a lot of things. So Crusading Angels should definitely be able to shut down
Oh, we don't even push plans. This is too funny. Okay.
some aggression here.
Crusading Angels still sound like they're in good spirits.
Hochi and Texas pushing across the ice lake.
Of course. The signature
Couch
Hochi
also,
move.
Indy Couch also successfully making it to Bunker Tower. So yeah, the lack of early lines here. Hochi's going to come right up onto USMC. He is completely unaware.
Woo! And it was the sniper, the ideal encounter for Hochi.
And Texas is also so close to this Marsoc here on the other side of the lake. They do take out Hochi and Kaz only down, but they aren't prepared for Texas. Texas is probably going to get another pick here.
Easily. Unless Pastry gets lucky here.
Pastry tablet out.
Oh, looking for the revive. There's a confirm. Confirm number 2. Utility coming out. Not quite. Oh, it did get him. It did get him. And the counter flash.
Utility. Yeah.
Where's the rest of the offense? Oh, on the other side.
Yeah, the rest of the offense, how do you breathe? Alone in bunker, Pounds already behind him almost.
Imagine you're How Do Breathe and you leave your entire team over in spawn, go off and do your own thing, and your whole team dies in spawn.
Yeah, that's definitely not the position you want to be in. Although he might see Shrix. He does not spot Shrix. Shrix just ran up into the tower. And Pounds with the flank.
There it is.
Down to a 1v3.
Nova
knows
realizing
Shrix is
they're
up
all
there.
alone.
I mean, so they have 2 positions known. Really, yeah, no, they should have all positions known. They should understand that Pounds should be on a flank. So this should be winnable.
I don't know. Are they going to be ready for a third flank on Snow Peak? I don't know.
Well, Pounds killed How Do Breathe on bunker.
Yeah, but Nova was super tunnel visioned on his fight. I don't think he would have clocked that engagement out there.
Looks like he did get spotted going to the Western Rocks.
Yeah, Nova was so focused on fighting Texas and shooting at whoever's in the background there over by objective that.
And Shrix finding the headshot. Yeah, Classified just kind of Crusading Angels is letting Classified do what they want, letting them push, letting them do what they want, and they just really need to slow things down, compress, shut down, and then go from there.
It sounded like going into that round, they did not have a plan. I think I heard one of the players was like, "Oh, we don't have a plan. Let's go places." So, and
I mean,
that showed.
If you're in Crusading Angels position, you know you've lost the round robin. So the best thing you can do is just have fun with your teammates.
100%. If they've clocked that, like I said, just somebody in the audience said that, but it doesn't make it true, and who knows if they've also realized that.
Classified getting a little bit cocky here, giving away spawn. I wonder if there's going to be a knife fight.
Yeah.
We may see a knife fight brawl here.
We're gonna hop in and see what's going on here. But everybody, all the players have just shot up in the air and tossed all their weapons. I accidentally forgot the overlay quick enough. It's a lake fight.
There is a knife fight.
Oh, shoot. Oh, this is gonna be great. On cast, let's see it.
This is like watching like 1500s medieval times, or just like the cavalry is charging.
All right, we gotta stop and listen to their banter.
Okay.
What is happening? Oh, they're doing 1v1s. Oh,
1v1.
yeah, they're doing like a fight club. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. I love this. See, okay, so in the last round, I heard them saying something about picking another player and going against him, and I didn't know what they were talking about. They were planning this last round. Hey, let's go. Let me get the replay. We gotta full screen the replay.
How do?
Oh, wow, it was full screen. I missed the kill. I didn't know they were gonna go that
Crusading
quick.
Angels taking 2. This is anyone's match.
It's anyone's game, bro.
I love how
Crusading
Crusading
Angels, this
have
could be
gone
the
into,
point they
single file
need.
Line.
Yeah. Here it goes. Oh, the trade! A knife trade! Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Here it goes. Here we go. Oh, and then he comes out on top.
The double
Let's
knife
go.
strategy
Oh,
as he sharpens
shoot.
his blades.
Classified's down 1. Who comes out? Who comes out? We got Shrix. They're too scared to go against
Nova?
Shrix. Oh, here it comes, here it goes. Oh no, it comes out on
Oh,
top.
the slide swipe! He
Yeah.
swiped his legs!
Dude, the drop shot. No way.
He drop shotted while knifing!
Oh, Indy's scared. He's like, this sucks. Staring down 3 of them.
If you guess my number, I'll kill myself right now. 1 through 5.
4.
No way. He got the number. No way, dude. Oh,
And it's all down to this!
It's just me and you, buddy.
the 1v1 to see who
For all the marble.
Well, not quite. If they win, they gotta go again. Oh, but then he goes out on top. Classified, take it.
And it's classified!
Oh,
Winning 4-0.
Indy Couch takes it in the quick knife. Let's go.
The knife, the fight club.
Oh my god. You know what? You know what? I need to give him. I need to give it to him. Hold on. Here we go. The champion. Classified. Ha ha. Gold champions. Let's go. GG's Classified for coming out undefeated in the round robin.
Yeah.
Woo, that was
What a
wild.
round. What a round robin. Classified winning, not losing a single map. So they're going
Yeah.
into the playoffs. Here, yeah. Quick back on a serious note after the knife fight. They're going back. The Classified just put themselves in a position to tell the other round robin group, hey, we're here to fight and we're here to win. All right. Now, we're just going to have to see how Group B does tomorrow. That Group B is going to consist of Mayhem, Grim Tide, Dark Tidings, and the Challenger Cup winner Proteus. So be sure to tune into that tomorrow, because that's going to be some awesome Onward.
100%.
But yeah, that is Classified in no quarters. Moving on into the semis that'll take place next week. Congratulations to both teams, and good luck with the rest of the postseason.
Yeah, this has been a crazy watch. Sorry, I'm trying to my controller disconnected, and I want to get some replays up. You know what? We're gonna do it the other way. Man, so what'd you think? What'd you think about all the action we saw? What led us to where we are now?
I mean, it is exactly what you want to see out of the round robin. It was top tier Onward, top tier plays, and also it had moments of shock. You know, you would think when you see some of the top level teams that it's like almost fundamentals on what's going to happen, but there were very shocking moments that we didn't expect. And that's just the glory of Onward. You have all of these unexpected things happening all together, all at once. And yeah.
Yeah, and like we said, it came down to so many small moments. Just just the timing. I really want to get these match clips up, guys, but it is just not wanting to work. Give me just one moment. Here we go. Here we go. I think we're in. All right. All right. Let's get these clips going. We are in. Beautiful. There it is. The final kill of the round robin right there. Indie Couch coming in with the knife, and we're just gonna get all the knife kills on there. But I'll let the audience enjoy the entertainment for a little bit. We are going to cold mic here on the casting deck, and man, it's been a wonderful time. I was super excited, and I'm really excited to hop on the other side of the screen tomorrow for Group B. Make sure to tune in and check that out. And yeah, we'll catch you on the next cast. GG's, everyone.
Onward VRML is brought to you by Downpour Interactive, Helga, the esports manager. Thanks for watching VRML.